Adam!
Hi.
Mark! Go!
Last time on Free Spirits, we officially named ourselves Free Spirits. We still don't have a name for the boat, though. That boat's been nameless for a while, and I don't see it getting one anytime soon. We went out onto the sea for the first time. We went out to go do some shit. We decided to investigate tales of a foggy lighthouse off the shore. We heard that apparently there was two lighthouse keepers there, and they left a while ago, but they never really came back. We decided, well, fuck it, why not? We'll go check it out. So we went out, and we went to go check it out. Place was fucking haunted. Really fucking haunted. We explored. Shit was wacky. We went up the lighthouse. There was a lot of black ooze. Turns out one of the lighthouse keepers was a sin eater. But his dice was an asshole. Drove him to eventually kill his other lighthouse keeper. And then he tried to kill us. So we had to kill him in return to protect ourselves. And then Rosa told us about the curse of the Fogman. We realized that, we're the people who are cursed. People when a sin eater dies, someone they know will die in their place when they are revived. And Mark was not kosher with that, and neither was anyone really. It was a pretty bad experience all around. Not exactly our greatest opening. Now we're going back to the south because we're just recouping and figuring out what to do next. That's it. That's all.
Thank you, Mark. That is very nice of you.
My God.
Thanks, Captain. I do my best.
That is a shot that makes gay men cry.
What? Oh, yeah, that.
The thumbnail. The thumbnail. It's a very...
Look at the fucking traps on that guy.
I need to head to the gym right now.
Head to the gym right now to look exactly like Johnny Guilty Gear.
Hey, why did you start going to the gym? Fucking this image of Johnny in your head.
I can't wait to be like Johnny Guilty Gear. We will start off the session. This is pretty accurate because the session was going to start off in Nassau. As it has been not necessarily a day, but you guys have driven through the night and have made it back to Nassau after your event at the quote-unquote unseen lighthouse. With that are completed.
Oh yeah, we should go get our. Did we get our money?
No, you've just arrived to Nassau.
All right, let's go get our money.
As Rosa, their boat pulling up to the docks, the port of Nassau, immediately jumps off the fucking ship it gets ready to go get paid.
Respectable.
Big money, big money.
Does anyone go to follow?
And he goes to follow.
Yeah, Preston will follow.
Yeah, okay, then Mark will.
Yeah, Mark will go then.
The whole crew gets ready to get off. Lupo will also follow. As Rosa, you and the crew walk up to the quartermaster. As he looks up from a piece of paper he's writing, piece of parchment he's writing on with a quill. Oh, well. Looks like you lot have made it back out. I presume that means you know what befell upon these poor wikis.
That's right.
Aye, we do, unfortunately.
Should I care about specifics?
Probably not.
As he dips down. Quite the shame. I suppose the lighthouse will have to be kept now.
Did we destroy the lighthouse?
A piece of it is broken off. It's not like totally destroyed, but like a hole is in the fucking lighthouse.
It may need repairs.
Right. You see him dip down. So, what was befalling those men?
Haunted.
Presuming they're dead,
They're very dead, yes.
is it
One
still
one
haunted?
killed the other.
One of them was abound. Who's Geist?
I don't think does he even know?
Does he?
We are in Nassau. We are in the unmasked.
Yes.
I don't think he
everyone
needs.
knows.
I don't does he even care. I think haunted is good enough.
Is it still haunted?
No longer haunted.
No.
Then perhaps we can send men back, and hope that the sea doesn't madden minds. As he dips down. This wasn't really an issue I'd think needs solving, but I'd say you all did quite a job. As he dips down, plops down a heavy bag of money. There you are. Split it amongst yourselves. Do whatever. All of you, add 7 resource dots to split amongst you evenly.
I hover it above my head like
Or put it.
So currently, we have 5 temporary resources for the crew as a whole.
put 7 more onto those.
5. 1, 2, 3, 4.
This is crew resources, not
5,
individual resources.
6, 7.
Crew,
You can-
not
you can
individual.
have
Yeah.
it.
Not individual.
And he seems to he's just taking them.
Money.
You can split it amongst you however you wish. Wherever
All
it
the
goes.
crew, baby.
All to the crew.
All to the
Yeah.
crew. We'll take it out if we
I'm-
need it.
Didn't we have 6 resources before?
No, because we spent 1 on the mementos.
Mm-hmm.
Because I
Hey.
think we shelled out some of our personal resources. Like I think like a dot of our personal resources and 1 from our crew. All things considered, we're pretty wealthy pirates right now.
I mean, 7 dots right now.
12 actually.
I have 7 new dice. Alright. Well, that'll be enough to suit cheese.
It's enough. Thank you very much.
Hopefully we can get some Dom awakened over there. Clear up the place. It's too damn foggy. As he goes back to writing on his parchment.
Well, what now, bros?
Good question.
Could look for a nice place. Nice beach. Settle down for a day too.
Hmm. Well, when in doubt, let's go to a bar.
Mark, didn't you have
Mm-hmm.
didn't you have some stuff you'd like to ask?
Yeah. Marta's like, I'll catch up with the rest of you guys. I wanted to ask the tournament or something.
Looks up from his paper.
So,
It's all of you guys, I should begin heading to the bar.
Let's go to the bar.
Gotta lubricate the pipes, mate.
as Mark hops up. Edward is just flat out not responding. Fantastic. As Mark hops up onto the no, he wouldn't hop up. Sorry, just give me a second. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Mark leans up against the counter. So, I had a question. I need to find an artifact. Something that can negate the curse of the bound.
The curse of the fog is
Yep.
the one where if a bound is to perish, another person goes in their stead.
Mm-hmm. I learned about it back on the lighthouse. And I'm gonna be on a crew full of these guys. I want to make sure my soul's protected.
Let me tell you, boy. There ain't a pirate on these seas who have made travel abound that isn't looking for the same thing you are. There
But
are
do you
plenty
know if there are any of those artifacts that exist like that?
If I'd know, I feel like if I'd know, then I'd probably have to tell it to someone by now. And if I did, you'd be out of luck. There are ways I've heard of people being able to bypass it. Such as people of your kin. I've heard mages capable of severing their threads between people, so that as far as reality is concerned, they aren't allied with that sin eater that were to die. Are you capable of severing the bonds that tie people together?
No. Besides, that wouldn't be a solution I'd want anyway. Severing bonds like that would make me distant to the crew. Besides, even if I sever them, if I hang around them enough, the bonds would repair themselves anyway, and I'd be back on the chopping block. All it would do is make them not like me in cycles.
He shrugs. Tis the case whenever you're dealing with something as absolute as this curse. Are there artifacts that exist? I'm certain. I don't doubt it. But once again, if I were to know it, it would have probably already been taken by now.
You don't have any leads? Not a single one? Even for someone who could get you a really good favor?
Raises an eyebrow.
That got your attention. As Mark sort of looks away, I almost tiny bit. I want to be a pirate on my own merit. But if I have to throw his name around... Here's what's back. I happen to know a few people. And if you get in good with me, you get in good with them. I happen to know an old teacher who'd be happy to help out someone who helped me, especially with something this big.
Looks at you. Like kind of squints at you. You'd almost see like his wrinkly and sort of dry skin like kind of flex. Like you hear the flexing sound as he squints at you.
Mark meets his gaze without flinching, unerringly.
Guts to be throwing around names like that.
It's a name I don't throw around lightly, but this is a big deal, so it needs a big name.
Well, if you must know, I don't know where specifically what you'd be looking for would be. That's just something completely out of my capability.
That's fine. I just need somewhere to start. I can handle the rest.
Well, I suppose if there was any place it'd definitely be in these seas, within ruins of some kind. This is a problem that has been plaguing the Bound for years, ages. So long that your father wasn't even a thought in your grandfather's nutsack.
Yeah, I'm sure. Ancient relics, this and that. Heard them all before.
If you can find a place with that, then I'm sure you'd potentially find some leads to what you're looking for. If it exists, then it certainly doesn't exist in the mainland or in the main waters.
So, I should be searching for ancient ruins associated with death that aren't in the commonly explored areas of the sea. Everything else will be looted already, I assume.
Mm-hmm. There's treasure abound, you know. Who knows where something like this could truly lie?
Do you happen to know of any starting locations? You know, rumors heard around here and there.
There are plenty of island ruins around. Some unknocked, unnamed on unmasked maps. Some islands have ruins in and of themselves built within them. He's gonna roll memory real quick. Quartermaster's gonna roll some memory real quick. He's a pretty old guy.
Mm-hmm.
He's a pretty old guy that doesn't leave Nassau, like, often at all. We don't have the grave robber. I don't know why. I saw the quartermaster's name roll up, and then like I read 2 successes, but like I immediately was like, "Oh my god, how did he fail that?" I suppose if there are famous, it would be on the Virgin Isles.
Okay.
However, I wouldn't know much about them. There are plenty of places across the sea. I don't leave this island much. I just know of those because because the Virgin Isle is popular for pirates.
Mhm.
A very popular location.
What can you tell me about it? You know, big things happening on the Virgin Islands?
Boy, I'm not sure if you're quite old enough for that sort of thing.
I'm 19. I'm plenty old.
The Isle is a place that is a recreational outpost for pirates. It's where pirates do their bathing, their fucking.
Mars' face sort of scrunches up in a ugh.
It's a neutral location. No pirates that go there initiate conflicts or battles because those who live there make sure of it. They have plenty of baths and hot springs around that area.
Hmm.
Probably due to the mountain that is there. What of
A
a mountain?
mountain.
There's a mountain there. It is probably what within it is probably what fuels the baths there.
Hmm.
Gives them their natural and hot.
So, not too much information from you then.
You can ask. You can ask your friends. Maybe they've heard about it. It's an island of prostitutes, boy.
Yeah. Maybe they'll know a bit more about where I could find an artifact like that. If it's a popular place for pirates, that means they're probably exchanging a lot of stories. Rumors are probably mostly hogwash, but I'd be able to pick out a few gems.
Ugly.
Well, this was a pretty good start.
Shrugs.
Good as I suppose I'll get out of this.
Suppose.
Nothing else for you? Anywhere I can find these death artifacts?
Shakes his head.
Well, thanks for the information you did give, I guess. I'll be sure to remember your favor.
You better, boy.
Mm-hmm. As Mark turns, there's a little half wave as he sort of turns and walks off from the quartermaster. Quartermaster seems to eventually turn into the opposite direction as he realized he was going the wrong way. Forgot where the bar was.
Quartermaster rolls his eyes. And then we cut as Mark, you go into the bar. The group are already kind of celebrating.
Everybody's fucking chicken.
As Mark plops down at the table next to him. Hey, you guys ordered a round for me too, right?
Preston looks. No.
What? Why?
Enjoy yourself.
Round for me! He sort of shouts out.
Oh, yeah, you see him go to the back and then just shove a meat in your face. Or shove some rum in your face.
Nice! Give me one of those dumpster fires you call food too. I'm starving.
That'll cost you more, kid. As you see him dig under and then plop what looks to be like a skinned fish head. The skin like grilled fish head with grill marks.
Better than starving. Not by much, though.
Manners.
Mm,
I
pouts.
actually think the food's quite nice.
Yeah.
You look over and see Lupa fucking like dragging her teeth across fish bones.
Don't insult the person making your food. You don't know what they're doing behind the kitchen.
Too right, mate. Too right.
You wouldn't believe how many times I've snorted in some bastard's food that I didn't like.
Gross.
That's why I do the good singing.
And that is why we have menace for our cooks. Oh, so what did you talk to the quartermaster about?
Well, as Mark sort of like leans back in his chair, so it's tipped back on two legs, and he like goes to plop his feet on the table. With that like big bottle of rum in one hand. I am trying to find some info on an artifact that can negate your curse, at least for me. If you guys die, I don't plan on going with you.
Better to reduce the chance, I suppose.
Yep. I'd rather not leave things up to chance if at all possible. Unfortunately, the quartermaster wasn't of too much help. Made sense, I guess. All the ruins around here are probably super plundered. But he said I'd have to look somewhere on some old ruins, places that aren't usually spotted. So most things on the map are probably going to be off unless, they're real big deals. And based on my own assumptions, it'd have to be placed at Death Attuned. Otherwise, they wouldn't have much reason to store a death artifact.
Well, we're pretty good at finding Death Attuned things.
It is sort of our shtick.
Oh, he also mentioned that I might be able to find more info on the Virgin Islands. Apparently, a place where a lot of pirates gather. So, it'll be a good place to pick up rumors and potentially see some info about ruins.
Well, that sounds like a good place to start.
Only problem, it's a pretty long ways away. We probably have to make a few stops along the way, both to refill food and just to get some more money.
Makes sense.
Preston, and Rosa, if you please, roll me intelligence plus politics or intelligence plus composure, whichever you prefer.
Politics.
Your pirate specialty would apply if you have specialties that have to do with pirates on politics.
Me looking at my politics specialty of just pirates. Two sucks.
Rosa.
Politics, right?
Yep. Intelligence plus politics. If you have a special pirate specialty, it applies. Or intelligence plus composure.
Bolt. This is solid.
As a shared crew resource. Hooray!
I gotta fulfill my duty as quartermaster after all.
Arigato.
Resourceless.
I'm a quartermaster, not a literate quartermaster.
Not a spellman.
I'm not a spellman.
Rosa, you've probably been there a couple of times, so you know it. And Preston, you've probably heard rumors of the Virgin Island. The Virgin Island is a place that is very... The name is supposed to be ironic, as it is in fact Hooker Island. Pirates go there to bathe themselves, wash themselves of their scurvy, and it serves as a neutral place, and also they get their fuck on. Because of the natural springs there, it's actually quite a relaxing place to go, which is why the residents of the island do the best they can to make sure that the pirates stay nice and not wanting to fucking plunder. It's a nice place, all things considered. Well kept and well respected.
It's a nice place. I like it.
And
Everybody's
beyond
so nice there.
and beyond the port town, and beyond its port town, there does lie some wilderness that is well kept and managed. And within that wilderness is almost like a famous mountain, which is where it is assumed where these hot springs get their heat and natural feeling from. Within it is probably some reserve lava. Wash themselves of scurvy and get syphilis. Amen. They go there to bathe.
No syphilis over here, nobody.
You'd say that.
Man, if only I was a life mage.
You'd say that going on.
Go on, that's it. That man has so much syphilis.
But yeah, Preston, you've heard that within rumors. You've probably been there.
He hasn't.
Said Rosa.
It's nice. You know.
Virgin Islands? Never been, honestly.
By the way, I instinctively called it island. It's one island.
Singular island.
You know, it's an isle.
See, the name is a lie. They are not virgin, and it is only one island.
The whole
It's like
thing.
Greenland.
Yeah. I mean, to be honest, the entirety of Unmasked Seas are fucking lies. I don't know. The island's in the top right. I couldn't think of a good name, so I just stuck with the first pun that came to my mind.
The Trio Islands.
Hooker Island, baby.
Ectoplasm
Hooker
stored on
Island.
the boat.
I think
8.
we have like 3, maybe?
Yeah, it is 8 plasm stored on the boat currently.
Also, does
Size 5 plasm storage barrel.
Oh god, I forgot I have 7 doomed.
Size
I need to
5
go
plasm-
fishing. Rissa
Size
jumps out the
5.
window.
Size 5 plasm storage barrel. 18 out of 15 plasm stored.
Rissa realizes she doesn't have any time to be drinking. She goes out to go start fishing.
Rosa just kind of chuckles to herself and goes, "I've been there." Then her eyes widen and immediately fucking goes out. And starts Rosa, while they talk, please and thank you. Roll me a dexterity plus composure.
I need to get better at fishing.
Or no, not dexterity plus composure. I don't remember what I did it. It's probably survival plus composure.
Here's one thing that we should might want to get out of the way. None of us are actually in a crew together, like officially, like ceremonies and shit.
No, you aren't.
I don't think any of us know how to do that.
Rosa knows how to do that.
I know how to do that. We'll do that.
Not.
Rosa, you've been a sin eater for quite a while. You know how to do that. You've just never had to, because you've been alone all your life.
I got 1 suck to fish.
It takes a while, but you get 1 fish.
This isn't helping. I sacrifice it immediately.
You can get rid of 1 doom.
Good news, guys. I got 6 doomed.
Yeah, while she does that, yeah, you guys are fucking in the bar. We should probably get some more supplies.
Yeah. Especially
don't-
when
We
Go
have
on.
the advantage that the lot was so close, but the lot has, well, with this being quite a ways away, we probably need to have more resources and things, equipment and stuff.
Aye, true enough.
at least have a surplus.
Mm-hmm.
There
We'll
are some
need
general,
water,
we have
food.
general stores around here.
General stores? Hmm.
Yeah, I saw some. Plus, if you wanted to, we could visit that John fellow.
Hmm.
Still here.
Yeah.
Mercer like narrows his eyes at Lupa. Hey, you know, I've been meaning to ask, can you even eat hardtack?
Yes.
I just, I've heard legends that your kind can't really eat anything but meat.
A racist?
I mean,
I don't hear.
it's not inaccurate. It's just if you're strong enough, you only gain nutrients from certain meats.
Does that mean we'll have to stock very spoilable meat upon the ship?
I can fish and hunt.
Oh,
We are
oh
in the open.
yeah.
I am strong enough to where I would need only gain nutrients from meat. If that is what you're asking.
Yep. Mark nods. Good to know.
We're in the middle of the ocean, man.
Yeah. I want to stop by and get some extra tasks too, and refill my mana.
I suppose we're low on energy. We should all replenish.
Yeah, you guys go do your cemetery thing.
Aye.
And dear.
We do have some ghosts on the boat. I'm sure they'll be happy to manifest for us to gain supplies.
Right. Oh yeah, but, you have a point there.
Ah, true enough. Well,
So I suppose today shall be a shopping day.
aye, if I can find anything worth shopping for.
So who goes shopping for what?
Hmm. Preston goes shopping for new clothes.
New gear, new gear.
Mm-hmm.
Annie will go food shopping.
Mark will go shopping for boat repair supplies.
And I'll keep fishing.
You're only gonna get one of those a scene, buddy.
Oh god. Well, it's technically in a scene already, so. Because of shopping.
Not particularly. You can do it next scene.
Depends on what shopping does. It's like in a scene, you know.
Mark will also, after he does his boat shopping, he wants to go visit Rachel the gardener.
So, just real quick, Preston, what clothes would you be getting?
Going to buy the hard leather archaic armor for one availability.
For just you?
Mhm.
Okay.
He
That's
doesn't know
one.
what the rest of them do.
Yeah, he doesn't know the rest of our sizes.
Dude, how is he gonna buy clothes for Rosa?
That's a good question.
How?
Hey man, you do see there are fucking equipment that do seem to range from very big to very small. There are people of all shapes and sizes on these seas.
Sea of Thieves crewmates.
All right. And Annie, you're looking for food?
Yeah.
Well, there isn't necessarily much in the way for selling food, but you can get you can get a lot of fish.
Yeah.
'Cause that's all really Nassau has for food. Fish and
like-
like flour and tack.
Yeah, like I guess like stuff that wouldn't spoil. Because we don't really have like a cooking pot or anything, so like something that wouldn't spoil is probably a bunch more like hardtack.
one of us should have the Nami idea of just start growing shit on the fucking boat.
Growing oranges. There are some fruits, but like they're fucking like they're bought out all the time. You could
Yeah,
probably
but
get, you could probably get like 3 oranges, and they're expensive too.
Damn oranges.
So for some oranges, considering it's the times like 3 oranges, a bunch of hardtack and some fish. That'll net you about at least a resource dot worth.
And a resource dot. Let's go. Okay,
And
so
Mark, you're looking for boat supplies.
Mhm.
So you're looking for like rope, extra sailing,
Mhm.
wood to repair, nails. You got the equipment yourself to like do the repairs.
Mhm. Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
some,
just like
spare metal.
yeah, spare metal, spare wood, like hinges. He can't really reform metal and shit because he's not a matter mage, but shit like hinges, planks, nails, rope, cloth, things that you'd need for a field, just like things for field repairs.
You know, Mark,
Yes, Captain.
if you were a life mage, you can grow some food.
If only I was a life mage.
Maybe you guys find a life mage to be friends with.
I can't wait. I can't wait for Mark to be in a life or death situation, and then Rosa just goes up. This wouldn't have happened if you were a life mage.
Man, if I was a life mage, I'd have a regen factor.
Vine boom.
All right. Well, with all those supplies, it's gonna net you about. Let me tap on my. 3 resource dots worth.
All right. Counting the one that Annie spent on food?
No.
Or no? Okay.
How are we breaking that up in terms of personal to crew?
All crew, baby.
All crew, baby. And if you
The
want to
crew-
buy
the
something,
crew-
well, I'm nice. I'll let you use it.
The crew should probably be used for the boat supplies.
Yeah.
So subtract 3 dots from the crew sheet.
I already did. It's all good.
Okay.
We should be at, because we were at 12, -1 for food, so we are at 10, 9, we are 8. We are at 8 now.
Okay.
Forgot about the rowboat.
Yep.
Yeah, we gotta keep it in just in case.
And Rosa, you're just fishing?
Yeah, some fucking boxing fish in the water.
Our captain.
That's our captain. 6 doomed.
6 doomed.
There has to be a better way to get rid of this doom, right? Right?
You're doomed for a reason, so.
I need to start fucking catching fish in mass. Maybe we could like lobster fishing, like put a net on the side of the boat.
I mean, if you started using your key of disease, then it'd be easier to get rid of.
Yeah, but that one of the key doesn't give me as much.
Yeah, but you'd get rid of it way quicker.
No, but then I'd have twice the amount because I'd have to do it twice the amount of time to get the same amount, so it'd be the exact same problem.
Use your 19 experience to buy more stamina.
Eh.
Yeah, I really
Fucking-
I stumped you there. As Mark, gonna keep on you for a little bit as everyone's shopping around. You see Lupa. You shop for the thing. Lupa does come with you, and then she begins taking the supplies onto the boat to get it ready. As you head over to the more northern part of the island, to that little shack, and you see the I had a burp. You see Rachel kind of knelt down, planting some flowers or planting some seeds in the sand or in the dirt.
Ah, a new batch?
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
She doesn't even turn around to look at you. She kind of looks over to you. Yeah, I felt like I recognized that voice.
Hi again.
Hello.
Lighthouse didn't go too well.
She frowns. They're dead then?
Yep. Pretty grisly sight.
Should have expected it. They were gone for such a long time.
Mark
Nice.
nods.
I appreciate that you managed to do something to them.
Mm.
Quite a selfless thing. No pirates ever really bothered to check up on them. They just assumed they were dead and moved on.
Well, they're at peace now, at least. Hopefully.
I'm guessing you came here for more than just a status report?
Eh, a little bit of that. Also needed some more mana.
Yeah.
And wanted to say hi again.
These aren't as... These take a while to grow. Even with some time and life magic. In order to get proper tasks with them, we need extra care. I don't have much. As you see her kind of dip down to a basket that was next to her, and she pulls out 2 flowers. These were made more so on the spot, so they didn't dissolve as much mana. And she holds out 2 flowers to you. And these 2 heal 2 mana per.
So same mana cost as the last one.
1.
All right.
I thought the other ones were 3.
The other ones were 2. 2 mana per pop.
Yeah, now these are 1 per.
All right. Thank you. As Mark puts them in a bottle. You mind if I... What's the stupid phrase? He sort of like taps his head. Oblate, or whatever it's called.
What?
You know, the mage thing where you meditate at a hollow and you get mana back.
Oh. Sure, I don't mind. She's like he's like taking a moment, like, do a what? Oh, okay.
The oblate, what the fuck?
It's called, or oblation, or however you pronounce it, and then oblate. It's pronounced. This is the word.
Mm-hmm. Ablation.
Yep.
Let me know oblate.
You must be well taught. I don't really know those fancy lingos.
Teach drilled them into my head.
Well, as long as you don't bother my process.
I'll try not to. Ugh. As he sort of sits down. Sort of looks back and forth. Maybe I can help out. I think working with the tasks and stuff sort of helps the ley line flow a bit better into me.
And blinks for a moment.
Prime Mage. He sort of points to himself.
Right. I'm not really quite well versed in this type of thing.
Well, as Mark sort of gets up and sort of like points at the ground, sort of draws a line along it. What you did, you built upon, it's called a hollow. It's a place where a ley line emerges into the world, spilling out mana. Your hollows actually have pretty strong strength. Hollows usually have limits based on how much mana there is. I think because you keep pouring mana back into it, it's sort of like a self-sustaining cycle. The flowers are growing even stronger because you're infusing with mana. Think of it like watering crops, I guess. Both literally and metaphorically. If I were to use Oblation, I'd be able to draw a bit of mana out of the ground. He sort of taps the ley line. It wouldn't interfere with the task growth. I guess I sort of make myself into the task itself, drawing more mana from the ground, much like how the task does. Well, he sort of pauses a bit. It would slow down if I'm being honest, it would slow down your task a little bit, as it's drawing from the same nutrient pool. But it wouldn't do it for more than a day.
Let's see.
I should also map the ley line out for you, so you know the optimal place to plant the flowers.
Oh.
Would generate even more mana.
Sure.
All right. Time to get started. As Marcus sort of starts like walking around, I'm going to take the next hour to use Oblation, in which I roll Genosis plus Composure. And each success gives me 1 mana up to the limits imposed by the Hollow.
Mage bullshit.
Mage bullshit. I'm going to spend willpower here. 2 successes.
Oblation.
Mark will take 2 mana from this area.
Take all of the mana, Mark. Mark. I'm just called you Phillips.
Mark Phillips, my sworn rival.
The hell did I do?
I'm gonna take that name. There can only be one Mark in this world, and I'm gonna steal that title. I plunder it like I plunder mana.
How many did you get?
2 successes.
2 mana.
Huzzah! And Mark spends his next hour doing that.
Mm-hmm. And so as you're doing it, you're also kind of like mapping it out.
Mm-hmm.
Like optimizing what she could be doing.
Mm-hmm. Giving her pointers on the way tasks is formed. Bits and pieces of lore around it.
Mm-hmm. After a bit, I'm kind of shocked, to be honest.
Hmm?
I just didn't expect you to be so well educated. I'm mostly a mage due to circumstance, and I've really just learned by doing. Half of the words you've said I've never seen before in my life.
Mark's sort of like big sort of toothy grin.
Can't
with
laugh.
big shark teeth.
You can't laugh that one off, Mark. She just murdered you.
You didn't seem like the type to.
Yeah. He's choosing to take this as a compliment. Well, I do know a thing or two.
Well, thank you very much.
Of course. I can't be the best pirate in the world if I don't put effort into what I'm doing, after all. Besides,
Well,
understanding mana comes naturally to me.
Well, I think we've spent long enough here. You should probably head back to your crew.
I will. It's been a pleasure. Make sure to keep this task place up and running.
She waves at you. And appreciate it.
Oh, and if anyone asks, make sure to spread the legend of Mark Reed, the best pirate to sail the unmasked seas.
Kind of giggles in her hand. Of course.
As Mark waves and runs off back towards the boat.
Mark, you run back towards the boat. Lupa has gotten everything. You see Rosa frustratingly not getting any bites as she's fishing on the docks. You can almost feel her. You can almost feel her frown.
Kill efficiency.
You see Annie kind of like looking over some of the supplies that everyone has. You see Preston kind of looking over the railing. He seems to be wearing some new clothes, some new threads.
Right, everyone, as Mark pulls out a book and sort of waves over his head. Supplies report, supplies report.
Mm-hmm. Well,
As Mark goes around and takes note of all the money that was spent by everyone and writes it down in his book. His handwriting is oddly elegant. It switches between oddly elegant and then almost deliberately messy.
So the doctor technique.
the doctor technique.
I'm back.
Chicken scratch.
And Mark sends a brief double-take at Preston as he's doing the expense report. You went and got new clothes and didn't get for anyone else?
He shrugs. I don't know your guys' size is mine.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, what you want? As he pats his his like leather like chest rig and like shoulder pads and like leather pants and boots. Just like, come on.
With the fucking like straps, like new straps. holding the
Mark sort of looks down at his clothes, sort of picks up the size of them a bit.
You're just like plain ass pirate gear with like the one cool coat.
Yeah. He's got like one cool coat, and this is like a very loose white button-up shirt, and just like generic pants and boots. Nah, I can work with this.
Everyone is just kind of rocking like the default pirate outfit one.
Yeah.
Oh shit, guys, we're all default. All the fucking kids are gonna follow us.
Except for Preston.
We have
Preston fucking spent money.
One resource.
the rest of us are free to play.
All right, as
Preston
Mark's
also,
sort of like,
Preston also, don't forget that leather is gives a -1 to defense. It looks like.
Mm-hmm. Amor.
Oh, did anyone stop by those daily specials before we left?
And Mark, not Mark, fucking Preston shakes his head.
No.
Let's see what they have to offer. Let's see what they have to offer.
Yeah,
As Bart
yeah.
like, jumps up and down excitedly.
Let's go check it out.
Come on, Captain. There's time to fail to catch fish later. We gotta go shopping.
Interesting to see.
Shake my fist and see.
Rosie, you shake your fist. The fucking dragon's just next to you with his head in his hand, like just shaking his head. This is what you. Now you remember. This is what happens when you abuse your keys.
What else is I supposed to do?
He shrugs.
Rosa will never take an extended action in her life.
Currently, it's 6 willpower to do an extended action. Rosa, do you even have 6 willpower?
I'm 1 away from 6.
Therefore, you cannot do an extended action.
Well, if Mark were to impose his Nimbus tilt on her, she'd get enough to do an extended action.
Yeah, just 1 though.
Just one.
You better hope it makes it count. As you guys head on over to the little merchant boat run by John and his partner. As you see him on his boat, just kind of writing something down. He looks up. Hiya, friends.
Bonjour, Mr. John.
You guys look to be hungry for knowledge, and more so, hungry for gear, huh? Huh? Was I right?
Yeah.
We were wondering if you had anything new today.
Well, this is just your luck. You're one of the first customers to come in today, so nothing's been taken yet. Today we have a pretty unique special item. Only one today, but that's because this one has quite a lot to bargain for. Evelyn, please. As you see her come from back, holding out like a case. She places it down. As you unclasps it, opens it up, and you see what looks to be a long barreled with gold engravings, flintlock musket with a scope.
Looks over to Mark. Preston looks over to Mark.
With a scope on it, and you can tell it has a crack in it, but that's because those sights aren't invented, so you have to willingly crack it to get a sight.
Mm-hmm. You just sort of jam it in there.
See if these guys.
Mm-hmm. And it just looks like a normal musket, right?
Yeah, it has some gold engravings on it, but it's still like nice wood grain.
Okay.
No like special. Its barrel does appear to have some writing along the sides that look to be high speech
Mm.
for you, Mark.
I don't know if Mark. I know Mark can speak high speech. I don't know if he has the merit to read high speech. I think so.
You can see it at least. You can look at it
Yeah.
and be like, oh, that's high speech.
Yeah, I definitely recognize high speech.
This,
Oh.
as he holds it up, is quite the weapon. You see, now, you, my friend, as he points to you, Mark, I'm sure you are quite good at those flintlocks. You're quite the sharpshooter, I bet.
Of course.
And I'm sure you can make this bad boy work just fine. But, what if I told you you don't have to? Evelyn, demonstration. As you see her wordlessly walk over, grab a piece of wood from like the back, fling it off the boat. You actually see it fly quite far. As he, without really even looking, points the musket and then shoots it in the opposite direction. And then you don't see the bullet, you just see the wood in the distance explode in the air.
Preston's eyes are going wide.
This, my customers, friends, compatriots, and fellow mage, is a rifle that will never miss.
Oh.
Preston's looking at it like, shit, maybe I should start learning how to shoot a gun.
Don't worry. You don't need to learn with this bad boy. This is kind of the ultimate training wheel. Who needs to fire? Who needs to learn how to shoot? Whatever your weapon will shoot for you. It actually has some quite complex space magic going on, but you guys didn't come in for the explanation.
That's pretty cool. Mark is like staring at it.
On the flip side, well, in its absolute efficiency, it does lose the raw luck that some sharpshooters just tend to have. So it's kind of limited in terms of high power, things, such as life or death moments in which you need to shoot a blast through through a wall.
So sacrificing chance for consistency.
Yeah,
I mean, it'll
Any-
lower defense.
anyone can use this bad boy, and again, it always hits.
Always hitting could be very useful, no matter the circumstance.
Well, we haven't asked the price yet, mates. I'm gonna
That's true.
ask first.
It does seem pretty pricey.
It will be. Although, probably not around as pricey as that compass I gave you. You guys make good use of it yet?
Haven't gotten a chance to yet, but I certainly plan to.
Rosa whips it out and yells fish at it.
You're spitting wildly.
Spitting wildly.
Damn it!
You gotta be specific. Maybe if you asked for shark, we don't get sea bass around this area.
Maybe I could sacrifice a shark.
It would get you the same result, but you could indeed sacrifice a shark.
I should go wrestle a shark. Shark.
This item will cost 3 resource dots. So about as much as all the supplies you got.
I mean, a gun that never misses is a pretty hard sell to beat.
I mean,
Anyone can make use of this gun.
yeah,
Your skill doesn't matter. Just point and shoot. Although the reloading is still an issue.
Reed, you are all good with firearms, but I'm always the one who's up in the crow's nest.
Yeah. As Mark sort of like pulls on one of the pistols, sort of spins it around. I'm sure I could probably hit things better than that thing does. Or at least hit it harder.
So, keep it on the crow's nest.
Sure. Besides, as he sort of like dramatically like points the pistol off the like the coast, off towards the sea. It's more fun having to actually aim and hit things for me.
Main thing for me is that I always get powder wet. I don't carry guns for that reason. I'm too in the water much.
Mm-hmm.
So keeping this thing strapped up there at the crow's nest to be better than nothing. I have to keep some shot in a box up there.
Sounds pretty good to me. You alright with this spending, Captain?
How much is it?
3.
3 resources.
How much you got?
Currently, we have 8, Captain.
Yeah. If you spend the crew and not personal, it would be 5 afterward.
Yeah, we got plenty. We're rich.
We're rich. We're rich.
We're rich. Preston is going to buy.
I put my mouth over the dragon's mouth. My hand. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Yakuza heat action.
I'm gonna
Kasi,
spend.
what are you doing?
Yeah, I will.
Okay.
I'll mark off one of my resources, one of Preston's resources, and then 2 crew.
I always know you were a say.
Maybe you should visit those Virgin Island, that Virgin Island, you whore.
Oh no.
As you guys fork over some coin, and the item is yours. What name? We're just gonna call it.
I wrote down
Sure.
Bulwark.
Shut up. For this weapon, you needn't aim, nor do you need to roll. So long as your target is within the long range of this weapon, and you fire it with the intent to hit whatever target you're doing, it will always get 3 successes. Other than that, it has the regular stats of a musket. So 3 lethal, blah blah blah. I didn't post it because I don't have the stats of a musket pulled up right now. It would be in Dark Eras 2? 1? Which one was that? It was 2.
Now Preston can be a sniper on the top without having to spec into firearms because he gets all of his fucking powder wet whenever he's swimming.
Yes. Come on. Load. Come on, Control F. There we are. An arming sword has armor piercing on it.
It's rare we actually get swords with armor piercing.
Yeah.
Only one that does that is a rapier.
Yes. I can armor pierce.
Oh, fantastic.
Yep, that's its range.
Armor.
Initiative. Don't worry about that last number. I stole this off of a character sheet that's in the Dark Eras book.
Don't worry about the 8.
Yeah, it's not real.
Nah, I shouldn't put this in my... should I put this in my mementos?
No. It's not a mementos. It's an imbued item. You technically just bought a merit, but it's not a merit.
Lethal.
It also takes 5 turns to reload.
I get one shot.
All right, as you guys bite off of him, Thank you, thank you.
What's its
Do you
size?
Size of a musket, I'd imagine.
I do believe a musket is size 3.
Cool.
Musket.
Now that was our daily special, but we do have other stuff. Any weapon you may have, any weapon you may need, any supplies you may need. We got some cannonball ammo.
Captain, do we own a cannon?
I do not think we own a cannon.
You do own a cannon. You have two, one on either side of the boat.
Do we really own a
Captain,
cannon?
we should fire it. We should fire the cannons.
I don't
Rosa,
trust-
you've never had to use a cannon much before.
Yeah, but I also don't trust Mark with a cannon. Maybe next time.
Come on, Captain. We can shoot something on the cannon.
We shouldn't be fighting any ships.
What if, like, what if we shoot one of us out the cannon and we use it to launch them at the enemy and board them?
That's not how that works.
I feel like that would just break their neck on impact.
Aw.
Turn me in but a fine mist.
And that's not even accounting for when they actually land, or if they miss.
Well, either way, it looks like we've got all the things we need there.
Shopping done.
So what's our route we're planning on taking?
Well-
This trip is gonna take quite a bit of days if the seas will allow it.
Hmm.
Well, if you take a look at
Stock
the
up on
map,
food.
let's say we're in the south. The Virgin Isles up there.
Virgin in quotations.
Islands and negotiate.
Well, what we could do is we go up the Great Abaco,
Oh.
take a couple stops if need be, hunt some local wildlife, something like that. That was Australian. Hunt some local wildlife, something like that. And then it's just a big blue shot over to the Virgin Islands.
Hey, Captain, what is this island labeled dangerous?
Good question.
Rosa, would you like to roll?
As it is.
All right. Roll me intelligence plus politics. If you have a specialization in pirates, it may apply.
Nope. No idea.
Would you like dramatic failure?
I don't need to beat that badly.
It's a beat
We
for-
do! We
It's-
do!
It's a beat for the entire crew.
Fine, take your fucking beats, you monsters.
That's
Do I mark that down on my shizzle beats or just lemon?
all of you can mark it down if you want. It's all the same beats anyway.
I'll just keep track of mine.
It all goes to the same
Yeah.
pool.
Yeah, I'll also keep track of just mine.
Okay.
You guys should probably just whatever works for y'all.
Yeah.
You ain't part of this shit, motherfucker.
I mean, to be honest, you made it this far. What could be so dangerous? With like skull and sword, cross swords, like I don't know. Whatever's there can't be possibly that dangerous.
I have no idea.
Look inside. Teach.
Could be anything. Probably not that bad. Who knows?
It's probably nothing.
That's our captain. Fearless as always.
That's right.
All right. All right, the route you're taking has been settled, and you all begin to set off. For the Sin Eaters, would y'all like plasma refill?
Yes.
Yes.
All right. The ghost guys manifest and sort of they manifest, and to one crew member while they manifest, they will help around the ship.
Help me fish!
They will not help you fish. They cannot help you fish.
Nobody will help you fish, Captain.
Also, they are driving. Also, you are driving.
Can they fish and then get me a fish to sacrifice?
No. No, they can only manifest for as far as you guys have your liminal aura. So unless your liminal aura can extend past this boat, which it currently doesn't really that far, they cannot fish for you. If you were Synergy 10, then they could easily fish for you.
I have a new goal, guys.
Because your liminal aura would be 100 meters wide.
I know what I must do.
I also,
Hmm?
nothing. I was just looking at the map and I forgot about Cockburn Town.
Don't go there.
How did you forget about Cockburn Town?
Don't fucking go there, Preston.
Rosa and Annie are fine. If Preston and Mark go there, just
Bane.
and they step
Bane
foot on the
is-
soil and they instantly ignite.
Holy shit.
If only I were a life mage to repair the damage done to
Alright.
my body.
Who helps the ship? Who helps the boat?
Annie helps.
Preston.
Horses
how much plasma?
stick on fire.
Mark. They manifest there's 25 plasm to split amongst you fellers.
Mark spends some time counting inventory and marking it all down in the quartermaster notebook.
Mm-hmm.
How much do you want, Yank? Rosa?
I don't really need that much. I'm full up on all those fucking keys I turned.
Mm-hmm.
25.
Mark
Actually,
also
wait.
takes some of the crew funds and puts it into his own pocket. Does this fill my vice of greedy?
Yeah, sure.
I will take one resource from the crew and give it to myself.
By the way, did we heal bashing? Did we heal?
You do heal bashing. It heals every 15 minutes.
Give me just 2 plasm.
That's ag.
You can. It's 25 plasm. You can take more.
Oh, okay. Bill. Hey, Bill. Hold on, let me check how much I can get.
You guys are pirates. You don't need to be modest.
We can't downgrade our ag with plasma, right?
You can.
6, 7, 8.
You have to spend
9,
2 to downgrade an ag to lethal to bash.
Yes.
Give me 5 plasm.
No.
Okay.
Supercharged.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll take plasma for real this time.
I'm gonna take 10 plasma.
All right. So 15 plasm has been used. It sounds like.
Yeah, 10 plasma left.
All right. And how much plasm you're taking, Rosa?
I'll take 4. I don't need that much.
Hmm.
I barely use plasma on anything other than fucking healing.
And then we'll just put the rest in the barrel.
Actually, no. It's 2. It's 2 lemon. I was thinking of tilt negation. To downgrade aggravated to lethal, and then
Yeah,
leave the bash.
I knew I was right, so I spent it correctly.
I'm gonna slap the shit out of you.
I was waiting for it too.
All right, so 4 then, and then 6 plasm to go into the rum bottle, the rum barrel.
So it's now 14 out of 15 plasma in the barrel.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Guys, you guys, look at you guys. Look at you guys.
Cohesive unit.
Mm-hmm. I'm also assuming in the food area, you guys got like drinking water and rum. Also,
Yeah.
Yeah.
because otherwise, otherwise you didn't specify it.
We're dying. Ain't got water.
What do you mean? There's plenty of water everywhere.
If only I were a matter mage to get the salt out of this.
Or if I were a life mage to purify the water.
If only any of us had at least a dot in science and knew us desalination.
Wait, hold on. No, hold on. I could actually do that. I'm a forces mage. I could actually do that.
Yeah, just boil
Force the salt out of it.
Wait, no, I don't think water falls under what? No, gravity, fire, electricity. I
Fire.
think water totally falls under.
I mean, fire to boil the water.
I could boil the water.
If Mark is smart enough to boil the water, what level of science do you
I'm
have,
not
boy?
smart enough to boil the water. I have 0 science.
It's making me crazy, Rosa.
That's a chance die to figure out to boil that water.
All right, survival plus dex.
Throw him
Dex-
overboard.
Strength plus survival, Annie and Mark or Preston.
Survival
Yeah.
plus what?
Strength plus survival, and if you guys have water-based, nautical-based specialties in this, then they would apply.
And you got 2 sucks.
Let me get Lupa out.
Say we throw Mark overboard.
Why? What have I done, Captain?
0 successes.
You couldn't boil the water for us.
I'll
True.
boil you.
All right, Rosa. Roll me a Dex plus Drive roll.
Oh, Christ.
Roll me a Dex plus Drive roll with a +5.
How do I activate the remembrance? How much plasma?
If you want to get all 3 dots, then it is 3. How many instances of the Echoed's condition do you have?
I have no idea.
You should put it down.
I don't think I've ever gotten it before.
You have.
I haven't,
every time you.
I am
every time you
emboldened.
use the-
Emboldened is unrelated to this.
Also, I don't think we have emboldened anymore. I believe that's gone because the dirge is gone.
Well, it's gone now, so. Well, I've done this literally every time we need a sail, so I guess 3.
Mhm. The way you get rid of it is if you get an exceptional success on a roll, or if you buy a skill dot of it, or if you get an exceptional success in a roll that is boosted by the Echo's condition, without having to use the remembrance.
Like that's ever gonna happen.
So yeah, get a +5 on this roll, as the manifested ghost crew are gonna help around the boat, while Lupa and Annie also help. Preston, I think Preston tried to help, but then got distracted because of the cool ass gun that he put in the crow's
Yeah,
nest.
he was like, I'm gonna help, and then he went up there, he fucking got a place to fucking mount the gun on, and like, took all the shot up there, and just fucking put a box of shot down there on the bottom of the crow's nest.
3 socks were alright.
I'll give you 10 balls. I'll give you 10 balls for it.
It's 3 socks. We haven't fucked up yet.
10 musket balls. All right, and at the end of this scene, Rosa, you get another Echo's condition.
Oh my god.
You're at 4 now.
What
Rosa,
what does this condition fucking do?
Rosa's really stacking up. I believe it gives you penalties on those rolls.
Mm-hmm. So you have a -4 to drive rolls currently.
This shit sucks. I This really just gets worse every time I do it.
You aren't getting it. You aren't getting rid of it.
Fucking
You're enabling. You're enabling. You're not solving. You're making more problems for yourself. Rosa, you have 6 doomed. You're fucking. The weight of the world is coming upon you.
It'll be fine.
This
If I ignore the problem, I'll be fine.
is fucking Sisyphus. And with that being said, fellows, roll me a random encounter. I would like let's start from the bottom. In lemon. Roll me, please, for me. A D62, I believe.
62 isn't a real fucking number. 10.
A 10?
Yeah.
Alright, roll a D10.
3.
Okay. As you guys are sailing to Abaco Island, which, just from Preston, your naval knowledge, and Rosa, your experience around this area, isn't really much of it isn't much of a civil island. There isn't much for towns. It's more so just like a very small checkpoint, where pirates usually do a lot of hunting. Where pirates usually just do a lot of hunting and treasure seeking. As you guys travel up there, and then there's a weird bubbling in the waters below.
What's up?
Mark covers this. Is the screaming bubble man back?
Preston looks down.
So the water bubbles again. As I don't have music for this, so I'm gonna trust you guys. As you guys see what looks to be like a hand jut out of the water from the waves and grab onto your boat, as 3 more pairs of hands begin climbing onto the boat and climbing up. As what looks to be like the best descriptor for them are fishmen.
Oh god, it's a fishman!
As they look to be like normal humans, however they're completely naked, with kelp just kind of strewn about all around them, with very pale, and in some places bloated sort of skin, with some of them having blackened eyes, as they crawl up and begin to head onto the ship.
We're being boarded! We're being boarded!
Oh my, okay.
Fish people!
The fishmen!
Bloody hell!
It's a fish
Mark pulls out his guns.
All right,
Preston draws
roll
the-
initiative.
It's beginning to look a lot like fishmen.
And then we attack the first dude and cuts him, and they're just like, whoa, whoa, whoa,
Wow,
whoa, hold on, no, hold on.
Chill!
Chill.
What's your problem with the fishmen?
Racist?
That's racial profile. Racial
It's
profile.
racial profiling.
Wait.
Oh, you don't think I'm a fish man? I'm evil and gonna plunder you. I am.
I am now.
My name is Daryl.
Holy shit.
Hi, Daryl. Daryl.
I'm very excited to punch a fisherman to death.
I don't think you understand how fast I am. Oh, that's a smart boy. keep forgetting. Damn it, I keep.
And the ghosts will not do anything to help, as they are
Oh.
background NPCs, and I will not roll for them, and I refuse to
They're
play them.
They're fighting in the background. That looks cool.
Yeah, they're they're throwing hands in the background to nothing.
Shadow bots in the air. It's like how the fucking the haunting power and how it implies ghosts are shadow bots in the air to do poltergeist shit.
Fuck, I'm gonna get him! I'm gonna get him!
You get 'em.
Oh my god, I forgot about your fucking initiative. That's gross. Forgot about you. That's gross. Lupa, you're gross.
Lupa is very strong.
She's fast. I forgot she had 12 initiative.
Wow, she rolled like shit then.
She did. Where does it all come from? Oh, that's where it comes from.
Even if Lupa rolled 1 and Rosa rolled 10, Lupa would still be higher on the initiative list.
Look, it's the speed. Lupa's first as she uses her reflexive action to draw her blade. And then she will attack one of the. Actually, no. I'll leave the first attack to you guys, as she is going to start spinning the blade around in place on its chain. As up next, Rosa.
I want the rage.
The rage.
Okay.
It's my
And
only,
spend 3.
it's my only power.
You can spend 3 plasma a turn.
So I reflexively I charged 1 plasm on Lupa's.
Okay.
But then this one's 2. Should be enough, right?
Huh?
2 plasms should be enough, right? Just because I need to
Are you
roll
trying
it first.
Are you trying to get 4 rage?
I mean, I'm just trying to turn it on right now. Like, get too much for Fishman.
Okay. Oh yeah, spend however many you want. You can spend up to 1 to 4.
I'll just spend the 2 since I already charged 1.
Well, that put you at level 3 of the rage if you charged 1.
One suck is 1 suck, baby. It activates.
Ooh, you have 1 plasma to spend.
Woo!
You have like one plasma this turn you can spend.
Ooh, that doesn't get me much. 1 plasma isn't enough to black eye, but
Shame. As Rosa, you kind of press and hold circle as you take your hands off the wheel and hold up your fist
Hold
right
circle.
as plasm kind of coats your hands and hardens around, coats your hands and feet and hardens around it. As Annie, your turn.
Mm-hmm. Are the fishermen armed?
They don't look like it. They just look like they have hands, and like one of them has like coral like running up its arm. And one of them does appear to have just like a disturbingly big pot belly.
Mm-hmm.
They're just like it looks like a frog. Whatever that is, says Annie,
I wonder what a frog is.
as she is from Haiti, and there are probably not frogs in Haiti.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
But they're French. They're frogs everywhere.
True. There are frogs in Haiti. I was wrong. Please forgive me and cut my head off.
And get laid up. With pleasure. Well. Well, might as well draw first blood. I'm gonna poke one of them. Hello?
Hello.
Yeah.
I'm gonna poke one of them.
Defense of 6. Actually, hey, buddy.
Yes.
It's gonna
Yes.
spend. It's gonna spend a mystery ability, and as you go to slash it, it just blink. It's behind you. You miss.
Nani? Wait, what? Nani?
These guys are crazy. They're Teenage Mutant Ninja Fishman.
Yeah, these fuckers.
Oh, it's good to see you, you crazy fuckers. I'm
They look
gonna,
at you.
I'm gonna fucking supernal vision them on my turn so we can rip this mask off.
All right, let me just.
What are you talking about? You won't. What are you fucking talking about?
You see, they're a source of arcade beats for me.
Yeah, Annie, yeah, they spent a mystery ability and fucking completely dodged your ability before you could roll it. They're out of your range now.
No, not showing our reflexively the flashing.
You do have a reflexive action, Annie.
Yes. I have no idea what to spend it on. Marionette. I don't wanna use Boneyard. It's a little bit too much. I'm gonna instead string the Marionette.
Marionette isn't it.
Damn.
You can charge up for it.
I'm gonna charge up for it. And spend Plasma.
I would allow you to reflexively use your memento. Since it's not really like an activation, it's just like I'm gonna hold it up.
Yeah.
If you really wanted to.
Yeah, might as well. Hey, did Lycon? Hey, does these guys smell like a Lycanon?
They don't smell like Lycaon, but they smell like fucking obscenely of like blood.
Blood.
Yeah, they smell obscenely like blood. Like like
So
like
we
way
are.
more.
So we are justified in shooting first.
Like way more. Like really badly. Is the
All
Mark.
right, Mark, shoot him.
Mark will not be shooting them.
Shoot him with your eyes.
I probably can't actually use my main yantra for this because I don't think my guns would apply here. Because this is an unveiling spell, and I don't think my guns symbolically relate to those. That's more fraying, and unmaking.
Mm-hmm. I mean, do you have any other skills to?
I do. Mark reflexively is gonna fucking he's gonna put his guns back. Or actually, no, he doesn't actually need to put them away. What he does is he essentially just like is going to look at one of them.
Mhm.
I will spend. I only need 3 questions for this, really.
What do you mean?
I'm going to cast Supernal Vision. I want to examine him. I'm going to use myself as a Shadow Yantra, using my Shadow Name merit
Oh
for a +1 to my dice pool.
Are you acting in accordance to your shadow name?
I am trying to uncover things I did not know before and seek answers.
Whoa, that is your obsession.
Yes.
What?
Crazy, ain't it? I'm going to. Here's my math. Here you are. Here you are, God.
It's okay. You know I don't need it.
Yeah.
I appreciate that you still give it to me. I get the math. Thank you.
And that is a dice pool of 7 for me.
Sensory range.
Yes, I'm doing a sensory range.
You don't even want to leave it up to chance.
No. I as funny as it would be if they were to mystery ability dodge the aim spell, I'd use them. I think I want to just fucking sense.
Yeah, just look at them.
And
This, however, would not be
this
roaded
is
up.
this is just a practice, so it's not roaded. 2 successes, 1
Gee,
away
what-
from an exceptional.
Is he roaded with the sauce?
I am unfortunately right now not roaded with the sauce. I just asked 3 questions from the supernal vision list.
What would those be?
All right, let's see. Well, to which supernal world is the target most closely aligned?
I
Probably Stygia.
yeah, Stygia.
Yeah. I will say
Well, I
How
can
adapt-
probably Stygia and the Wildlands. Probably.
Yeah.
It's like a weird amalgam.
How adept is the target at their highest rated arcanum, which for them would be the thing, the thing they have that is the equivalent to arcanum. What's
3 dots.
The 3 dots. Mm-hmm. Oh, pretty good. And what's the target's genosis?
Blood potency 1.
Yeah. All right.
I was about to say, wait a minute, didn't we talk about vampires who were fishermen once?
Yeah.
blood potency 1.
As fun fact, I'm pretty sure the predatory of aura of vampires lets them sort of know what because this supernal vision is not subtle. You feel it. It's like a sort of almost gross feeling of being watched.
Boss, that guy's looking at us with his glowing eyes.
The one that you looked at, which is like the one with like the coral on its arm, just kind of.
Ah. Huh. I wasn't expecting you to be undead. Mm-hmm. I'm not sure if they're undead in the way you guys are, but they're aligned to Stygia like you are. They have a bit more primal wild in them.
But they're fish. But they're fish.
Mm-hmm. Marge shrugs. All I know is they're weak.
Undead fish?
The power rating of these guys are way lower than me.
They're very dodgy, though.
Also, Mark's Nimbus is now active for 2 turns. He
For
will apply it to
himself or
himself.
everyone? Okay.
He can apply it to everyone. He will only do it to himself, though.
I know.
Not even your captain?
Sorry, Captain, not today.
That's shitty
as-
of you. You're swapping the poop back tonight.
As one of the fishermen that you looked at with the coral on its arm looks at you, and you see kind of like its skin kind of bubble as it dashes towards you, and then goes to give you a fucking punch to the face with its coral arm.
Ah. I have a defense of 7.
All right. Oh, that's Lupa. Zero successes. As you actually feel like it actually had quite a bit of force behind that blow. Like it would have fucking hurt if it landed. As it begins just like flailing around with its coral arm, trying to fucking pierce it right through you. As the one that dodged your blow, Andy, is gonna like kick you in the back. Defense?
Defense of 6.
One success. As Andy, it lifts up its foot and kicks you right in the back. It kicks you right in the back as you feel like the speed kind of shove itself into you. As it's going to spend a mystery point of. Ooh, it's going to spend a mystery point that might be Vita.
Some sort of Vita.
Some sort of potency in their blood.
And deal 3 lethal to you.
They're fish
Alright.
blood.
Cosmic healing. Upgrade 2 of them to bashing.
Are you
By
guys
the
weak
way,
to the sun?
It's nighttime now. As I did indeed forget that part. I know it's very popular, but I did indeed forget, so it's nighttime now.
Nice moon out tonight.
It is.
The fishy moon.
Is it Lupa's auspice moon?
Wait a minute.
It's the Lupa's
Wait a minute,
auspice moon. That'd be the waning. It'd be the waning crescent, I believe. So no.
All right, so I only take 2 bashing. Thanks to my
Alright.
armor.
Nice. As your armor takes most of the blow as you skid back and prepare to follow up, and one fishman, is gonna run towards you, Rosa, the pot-bellied one. Defense.
I believe my defense should be a number 4.
True.
It is a number.
And that number is 4.
Alright. As it's going to spend 8 other people. And as it runs towards you, you see its like muscles and like what would be its veins kind of like begin to flex underneath its skin as it just doesn't do any type of punch or kick or like flail. It just straight up runs at you and then fucking like body slams into you. As Rosa, you feel yourself get fucking like blasted by a fucking ball of flesh.
Ew.
And you take 4 lethal. Don't
Is it
forget
just-
your retro.
Is it just 1 per lethal or?
It's 1 per damage, yeah. And you can downgrade up to a maximum of 1 bashing. You cannot you can't like fully downgrade. You only downgrade till you have 1 bashing.
I know.
Also, don't forget your retribution armor.
Actually, Mart's name actually lasts for 3 turns, which is a Friday. It's based on reach, not successes.
It is based on reach.
Yeah.
Alright, 2 bashing, baby. Guys. I reflexively turn the graveyard key.
1 for the counter.
Why?
Rosa.
Rosa will never make an extended action.
No problem.
You have 3 armor. You have 3 armor. You have armored clothing and fucking retribution to give you 2 more.
And so Rosa made no progress one way or the other for her doomed.
You were only taking 1 lethal.
Am I?
Yeah. You have 3 armor. Retribution gives you 2 armor. And then armored clothing gives you 1 armor. So you have 3 armor base.
I thought I did 5.
You did 4.
I do not turn the graveyard key.
There's hope for you yet.
We're safe for now. Soon though.
You
I'm
still
at 1 plasm soon though.
You still spend 1 plasm to
To
fucking...
downgrade the lethal of bashing, yes.
Yeah, and that's the fishmen's turn, as they did a lot of fucking flapping and wailing. Preston, you're up on the crow's nest.
As he looks over to the gun mounted. Ah, not today. As he's gonna
No,
jump down.
yesterday.
Are you gonna do an air assassination?
Yes.
Alright,
Because
they're not.
he
They're not
parkour prevents fall damage from the fight.
yeah, they're not expecting it anyways. They like came in and were like, "There are fucking dudes on the boat, kill them."
Yeah, Preston just gonna with his machete just
Which one
jump.
are you going for? The one is with your jumping, you can hit either the one that's fighting Mark or the one that's fighting Annie.
I'll do the one that's fighting Mark.
Yeah. Alright, roll your dice.
What was the
no
plan here, Fishman?
They're fucking fishmen. They don't. What plan do they need other than fucking be fishmen and fight and do beat ass?
You're gonna kick
Any-
ass and take names.
Any defense?
No.
Cool.
No, the fishman is not expecting the aerial assassination. He didn't locate you. The alert
He
bar
forgot to
didn't
mark
go
you
up.
on his mini map.
The alert bar didn't go up. He didn't get you with his fishman vision.
Like
I
a
was gonna say
seagull.
vampire.
0 successes.
I was about
my
to say
God.
I was about to say vampire vision, but fucking he's not a vampire.
0 successes.
He has 360-degree vision.
Dramatic
Fucking-
failure. Dramatic failure.
I don't want to take more lethal.
Please fall off the boat. It'd be so funny.
It would be
No,
very
please
funny.
Please fall on top of one of them.
Fine.
Yay.
Give me dramatic failure.
Preston, you pull out your machete. You pull out your machete. All right, I'm ready. As you like jump off the railing and then jump as you get ready your machetes for an air assassination. Then you realize you should not have jumped off the railing. You are going straight for the water. Everyone, you all hear a fucking water splash from outside the boat.
There are
It's
more
like-
fishermen!
As you see like a blur kind of like come from down the boat into the water.
Blur. This is the second time he's fallen from the crow's nest.
Preston!
Aston?
As Preston breaches the surface. Bloody hell.
Save us, Preston!
That did not work as you planned.
Yeah, no, it didn't. No, it really didn't, Mike. As, yeah, he's just gonna try climbing back on the boat.
All right. That's sadly an endeavor for next turn. As from the top, Lupa. She's going to back you up, Annie.
From the top rope!
On the top rope!
She will back you up, Annie.
Does that mean it's my turn?
No.
Man, the way Gibby bounces on the floor there.
Yeah, the guy broke his ribs.
Yeah. You can tell by the way he bounces.
So that's 6.
Guy's fucking dead.
He lived.
He wished he was.
However, Lupa is gonna try to help you, Annie, but before before she gets the chance to attack, it fucking Solarity's out of the way. As
He's
the
only
fuck, as you see, Lupa's weapon hit where it used to be. Okay, that doesn't know. It used Solarity!
Oh my god.
Rosa, it's your turn.
Reflexively making my unarmed attack range up to 30 yards. Escape this fucking punch, fishman. Celerity, this 30-yard punch, motherfucker.
I don't think you reflexively need to do that. I think your punches are just that.
I'm just saying, because it's free. It's a free thing.
Yes.
So I'm just saying so that once you celerity, you can try and fucking run and escape my fucking fist.
Celerity this
I'm gonna air blast celerity this fucker.
Fuck Celerity. Me and my crew hate Celerity.
I'll hit the one that Lupa missed.
All right.
I'm pretty sure that's the only one that has celerity, right?
I mean, it's the only one that's used it so far.
Yeah, so I'll bet on it.
One is a wily bastard.
They're really fast.
That's its defense.
One of the its defense is 6. One of the a couple of the flavors for this level of the rage that Rosa is using, fun fact, is just a senator who unlocks the rage with the key of deep waters may flood her victim's lungs with water. Or or if you unlock with Pyre Flame, causes their opponent to spontaneously combust. And this is like for using this ranged effect. It just unarmed range damage for Sandy Eaters also means that you're on fire now suddenly.
It's fun.
A lot of Sandy Eater stuff is dedicated to.
Hold
Please
on.
just flavor this. Please just flavor this.
Please flavor this. Please, I'm begging. I'm on my knees. Please punch that ghost with fire. It'd be so cool.
Alright, Rosa, you're punching.
Is this an 8 again? Because they hurt, Manny. I have no willpower. I didn't regain any willpower. Oh god.
It's okay, Rosa. I only have 1 willpower.
But you know what you do have?
Hey, so I'm guessing you also didn't do anything through Root and Bloom, huh?
I gotta suck though. That's all I
Alright.
need, baby.
As Rosa, you hold out your hand as you kind of push the potbelly one off of you, as you launch a fist, as plasm kind of distorts the air, and then like just a force of air launches forward and slaps the Celerity one in the back of the head as it takes no damage. Downgrading the bashing you dealt.
Shouldn't it be lethal?
No. The rage increases damage that you have, and your regular fists deal bashing
How the
damage.
fuck did I do lethal before? Oh yeah, I kicked people.
You kicked people with your wooden peg.
I forgot about that.
That was your power.
If you invested in martial arts, then you wouldn't have to worry about this. Or if you invested in gauntlets, no, I'd allow the rage to go through gauntlets.
Peg leg is funnier.
Yeah, but you only have one of those.
You only have 1.
I'm gonna peg, Annie.
Alright.
You're gonna peg Annie?
No.
Anyway,
You're goddamn right.
I would like Annie to stab me in the throat and fucking lariat the blade into my neck.
Honestly, same. But okay, so she spent 2 plasma on her turn earlier. And then she will spend another 2 for this.
I hope it continues being a trend of Preston falls from high places.
Yeah, they.
So do I.
The crow's nest. It's so fucking funny.
like I don't know, like they're just like you guys are just on a mission and like you're just on a quest and you're like in some like high tower or whatever, and somehow Preston also falls from that.
We haven't.
Preston also fell from like the top of the lighthouse tower. at that
Yeah,
moment.
he did.
Do we have things for like? If anyone wants to like string the marionette, do we have anything to use as like
Cannonballs.
yeah, cannonballs?
I got barrels and a cannon.
You have the cannon.
Yeah.
You guys
I
have
guess-
like 2 cannonballs because Rosa doesn't really invest in them.
We have the cannon and no
That's
balls.
I imagine that Rosa is just like, I don't invest in cannonballs. I just park next to whoever is fucking with me and punch the shit out of them.
That is exactly correct.
Punches the cannon into their hull, grabs it, and takes it back at the end.
Alright. Annie is going to roll to string the marionette.
All right. Marionetting. What are you marionetting?
You're gonna.
You got cannonballs. You got the cannon.
She's gonna go for like 2 cannonballs with the intent of like
You could go for
Ooh.
2 cannons.
2 yeah. Actually, yeah, 2 cannons. She's not gonna throw them, but it's like, you know those fucking how do I describe it?
I don't think that's a great way to describe what you might be going for.
I know. I found the perfect image.
Mickey's dick smasher.
Takes that.
What an you?
Oh yeah, you guys don't know.
I know Nicky's Dick Snatcher. Preston, after he dramatic does a stealth roll to get by some guards.
False
Uh,
to the fucking ceiling.
Hi, Preston. Hi, Mark.
It's a fucking Mark rescue mission. Hi, Preston. Hi, Mark.
All right, roll it. Cannons are not that big. I'd say they're like size 5, maybe size 6.
Mhm.
What would you guys think like cannons are?
I mean, a cannon's
Probably
basically
size
a
six.
person-sized thing. So I'd
Yeah.
say like
Yeah.
5
Size 5 and heavy.
Size 5 and heavy.
Size 5.
with a bunch of
but-
structure.
And they're
durability.
fucking it's cannons. That's raw iron. They're 3 durability.
Yeah, so let me just quickly roll to make sure I actually manage to successfully string first before we do anything.
Mhm.
Yep, 2 sucks.
Yep.
Alright.
And I think for size 5 you only need 1 plasma.
Yeah,
At level 3 Marionette.
alright, then you have the two plasmas you spent earlier, and then just 1 plasma for both of them. And she's going to prepare Annie's Stick Smasher.
God, I wish
No.
I wish I were an Annie's Dick Smasher.
I wish that were me.
God, I wish that were me.
That's by Snoo Snoo.
Mike, with that one fucking video, no, that one iFunny comment, Danny did the Dick Destroyer.
Daddy's Dick Destroyer.
No, Danny the Dick Destroyer.
Yeah. Me being on the Free Spirits ship. I'm surrounded by attractive brown women. As kind of strings kind of go between your fingers, Annie, as they twirl out and they begin to swirl onto the 2 cannons that the Free Spirits have, as the cannons begin to lift up and kind of float behind Annie, with her left hand kind of controlling the strings that are levitating them.
Okay, then.
Mark, Nate, take a note of that. You're getting an arcane beat because you've never seen them.
Oh, fantastic. I'll put that in my notes.
Let's see
And
how they-
also every power you see this guy do.
we'll see how they dodge this.
All right. Speaking of Mark,
Mark, the one he's currently fighting, he's going to just sort of jump back, spin his 2 little flintlocks around, point them. I'm going to do a short burst at him. What's his defense? And by defense, I mean, can he dodge this?
Yeah, -2. You have.
All right.
Oh, that's not his defense.
Yeah. 3 successes, which would be 5 lethal.
All right. 5 bashing.
Oh, yes, that is true. That is true. As Mark just fires off 3 shots. You're supposed to bleed when these hit you, you know.
It fucking looks at you and starts gurgling.
Perhaps they are more durable.
And it's
More
it's
durable.
some substance that is definitely not Vita.
Mm-hmm.
Hey man, you're supposed to keep that in you. It's because of all the water. He's waterlogged. Don't blame him.
Poor waterlogged little guy.
Cool water in the log.
Water. Shut up. This is the Fishman's turn. Mark! They're gonna go for you.
Ah. Mark's gonna spend willpower to increase his defense on his last of his bonus willpower from his Nimbus.
Alright, that is. The
Defense is
last-
now 9.
It's gonna. Yeah, with that, it only has. With that, it only has that. Oh, with a defense of 9, actually, it only has this. It's gonna all out attack. Since, like, oh, you're fucking firing me with shit I can't dodge. Alright, I'm just gonna He's gonna,
Well, I've got no need for this.
I'm going all out. It's gonna
My
spend
superior
the
speed.
it's gonna spend the communal willpower. One success, it'll spend a Vita.
I love
To make
communal
this-
willpower because you could always just blame it on one person.
Yeah. So that is 3 lethal coming your way, Mark. As the coral guy runs towards you, and notice that you have guns completely abandoned all safety, as it just like dashes towards you. And as you manage to like dodge a majority of the attacks and kind of block a couple of them with your flintlocks, one of them manages to get through as like you get your nose a little cut as it shoves its coral forearm into your face.
As does Mark sort of like eyes widen as like the fishman suddenly feels a force sort of push him back as there's a reflexively spend a willpower and activate Force's armor. Or not willpower, I mean reflexively spend a mana.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks to that damage is blocked.
Yeah. Is like you feel like it kind of begin to cut into your nose before it just gets pushed back by momentum.
As Mark sort of like rubs his face. Watch where you're swinging that thing.
The potbelly one is going to keep trying to like body slam you. This time it's gonna grapple you, Rosa.
Motherfucker.
All right. Any adjustments to defense?
I have no willpower to spend, so no.
0 successes.
Go on.
I'll let it get a dramatic failure here. As it runs towards you, Rosa, and tries to like grab you, as you just like hold your hand out and like grab it by the face and just like body slam it onto the ground. It has the knockdown tilt now.
Yes.
All right, and the last one, the kelp one. They all have kelp. This one doesn't really have anything special to him. As he will begin like noticing that you fucking are doing some shit, he's gonna start attacking you. He's gonna start attacking you, Annie.
Alright, pick defense.
How much?
6.
It has a incentive to. 0 successes. I'll also let this guy fucking dramatic failure.
Oh no, don't get knocked down. You're going into Dick Smasher if you do.
As he tries to run towards you, and Andy, you just kind of like backstep as he kind of trips, but before he hits the ground, you kind of maneuver your strings as everyone just hears a vroom sound as you just fucking shove his body into the cannon barrel.
Oh no.
God, I wish that were me.
It is this is not like a good cannon either.
It's not.
It's
It's
not
not very good.
So it's not like a big cannon, so like he's like uncomfortably squished. And by squished I mean you hear the bones fucking being crushed as he gets fucking shoved in there.
Fucking Santana.
Santana.
All you see are like his ankles and his feet just like being crushed together as he's like squishing around. Because of him getting compressed in there, a lot of liquid just pours out
Yeah.
of the barrel.
It's all Vita.
It looks like just black salt water. Like
Not a fun place to be.
And he's Dick Smasher cannons that will collide with each other. It's a dick smash between 2 cannons. Alright, Preston.
He's gonna get back on the boat.
Preston, what level haunts do you have again?
Level 3 Dirge and 2 Shroud.
This is gonna be the thumbnail of the session I watch right now.
And he's Ditch Smasher.
It's an honor.
2 cannons that collide with each other.
Oh! Thanks to your parkour prowess, you have no need to,
Parkour 3.
You do have this, but it's up to you.
Cat leap, or no, wall run technically. At your initial climb height with the running star adds the running star.
I won't need to double check this. This is level 2 shroud. Is because of your parkour, you have no need to roll. Because you just need to spend your instant action just climb up.
Parkour.
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he can do that. Yeah,
No, he can do that. It's not pretty sure.
it's just that I don't want to spend plasm on these moves.
I mean, all the cool kids are doing it right now.
As we all know, parkour is the strongest merit.
Yes.
I like to imagine that the reason Preston has parkour is just like we're only seeing it now, but in his past life, he's just had a fucking history of falling off of large objects, just consistently throughout his entire life from beginning to end. I'm gonna say beginning to now, but yeah, no, beginning to end, and he just learned this shit out of necessity.
Yeah, because like the original reason was he like climbed up to the rigging and all that stuff and like did all like the sail stuff, and then that's how he got good at it. But now it's because he definitely fell off while he was doing that.
Fell with that.
This guy has a history of falling off massive fucking towers.
He fell off that church tower in fucking Assassin's Creed.
Dude practiced his leaps of faith.
Yeah, he tried to do the leap of faith, but he didn't have parkour, so he couldn't do it.
And that's how he got his Geist.
He splatted into a hay bale.
All right, as up next is Lupa. Lupa will proceed to stab it in the feet and start like blending it while in there. Like using her chain blade like a plunger almost. Or like a toilet brush. This guy is stuck in here, so I'll half his defense. What do you have again? Okay, you don't have that. Okay, just want to make sure.
Oh yeah, these fucking dumbasses jumping out.
Aim for the bushes.
Alright, that is 2 lethal for 5 lethal for 5 bashing. As like while in there, Lupa just starts like slashing and using her chain blade like a toilet brush. Man, this is really inelegant.
As long as it gets result.
You know what's wrong? Just shoves it out as more fucking liquid that isn't blood. Just starts pouring out.
Ew,
Rosa.
don't sit at me.
Get over Rose's dick smasher's guy is grounded.
Rosa's dick masher.
Versus dick
Alright.
between
I'm
two peg legs.
just gonna kick him in the dick with a peg leg.
Get a +2 to this, and his defense is halved for.
Guys,
3.
we aren't even in Cockburn Town. Why are we targeting all the bits today?
But how much defense?
Hey man, we're not in Cockburn Town. See, Cockburn Town is when shit's get crazy. We're just on Dick Smash Canal.
Well, we're gonna put a new name on the map when we're done with you.
Cock Smash Canal.
You know, people traveling to the Virgin Islands thinking, oh, we go to the Virgin Islands. Oh man, Cock Smash Canal, that's a great place. Severely misunderstand why it's there.
You will not have sexual encounters. You will have your dick smashed.
This is not a metaphor.
Oh, dick smash! I can't wait to go. And then just fucking, it's been like renamed.
Hard
So
cut.
now
Okay, get in.
hard cut to Rosa with a fucking brick.
Hard coat.
Or it's like-
Or could hit you with the 2 cannons. Okay. it did.
What's goddamn defense?
It's 3. He's halved. He's knocked down.
He's like, oh man, Tot Smash. You know, I can't wait to go. And then just cuts to a card that's it's just a health track with 3 aggravated builds.
6 sucks.
The way you said that, like it's a card.
7,
Makes me
seven
think-
Yeah,
lethal
that's
points.
exactly what I'm imagining.
Yeah, like it's a card with 3 egg filled out. It's like a punch card.
Yeah.
Like he clocked in to get his cock smashed to 3 aggravated.
I always imagine like one of those fucking Monty Python cutaway cards.
This is
Um,
like that fucking one meme video about he jerked his cock so hard that he lost feeling in his leg, except I'm gonna smash his
EDP
dick so hard that he gets leg
EDP
racked.
for
All right. You have level 2. You have level 3 rage, right?
Yeah.
All right. That is 9 lethal then for 9 bashing. He has gone from no damage to full instantaneously.
And he gets all leg rack.
Oh, you black iron bladed?
Yeah. I could poison him if I wanted to somehow.
Yeah. As you lift up your peg leg, as there's just not really a crack, just more of a like a sponge being like fucking squeezed of its liquids, as you just completely crush his leg, as it just.
Ooh.
As Annie, it's now your turn. You have a man inside of a cannon.
I'm gonna crush this motherfucker with another motherfucker. Alright. Where's the nearest one?
The nearest one is the one next to Mark in Preston.
Alright. Using the cannon that has one stuck in, she's gonna fucking wrecking ball. She's gonna wrecking ball the one next to Mark.
All right. This is improvised. However, because there's another dude stuffed into it, I'd say you'll do durability damage instead of durability -1.
Alright.
So 3 base lethal. And roll synergy plus marionette.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna spend my last power for this just because I think it's funny. Successes on Annie's Dick Smasher.
Thank you, and he's Dick Smasher.
All right, his defense is 6.
God. Damn it. Alright, hold on. Let me reroll that then.
So we have Rose's Dick Smasher and Annie's Dick Smasher. Do we have a Mark and Preston Dick Smasher, or
Well,
should we file some HR complaints?
Mark's dick shooter.
Dick shooter.
well,
no, we're being
I do have
sexist.
Gravitic supremacy.
Gravitic supremacy.
I only got one less suck, but yeah, one suck.
It's 4 lethal. Taken down to the fucking card.
Please put that in the pins.
Uh,
No context.
he will use resilience by spending 1 Vita to give himself armor against this attack, downgrading it to 2 lethal. As the coral guy sees that, and he like holds out his coral arm, and then just kind of gets hit by it as he's like getting sent off balance. He kind of hits his back against the railing.
I will.
All right, Mark,
I would
you're
gladly take that aggravated for Annie's Dick Smasher.
All right, Mark, your turn.
Mark is just is the guy near me, was he the one who shot with the fucking cannon, or
No, he wasn't shot with the cannon. Like she basically used the cannon as like a punching
Right.
apparatus and punched the guy you were fighting with.
yeah, Mark just sort of watches that and then okay. Mark will just do a quick detour and shoot the one that's fighting Rosa.
All right, he is on the floor though.
Oh, it's true. I'll just shoot the one that got cannoned.
Mhm.
No, wait, there's a third one, right?
There's a third one in the cannon. There's a third one that you were fighting previously, the coral one that got hit by the cannon, and the one that's getting Rosa leg smashed is fucking on the floor, so you'd have a penalty.
What's that
I'll
one
shoot the
fucking
one that's-
thing from SCP, the femur, whatever?
Fever
Femur
breaker.
breaker.
The femur
Yeah,
breaker.
I'll shoot the one I was fighting who got cannoned.
All right.
Still a minus two?
Yeah, -2.
All right.
It can't really celerity out of range.
Good
attack.
lord. Mark took offense to this one. Apparently, that's 6 successes for 8 lethal.
As Mark, you just hold out your. By the way, up you're counting your balls.
I am, always am.
All right, yeah.
He's got 2.
It will also spend
Yeah.
a Vita to resilience this to reduce it to 6. So 1, 2, you wrap them into lethal. 3, 4, 5, 6. As Mark, he like is against the railing as you hold out your guns and like let out some shots at him as it kind of pierces this guy's body as he starts looking a little haggard, a little worse for wear. And it's the fishman's turn. I will
Block and ball.
block and ball torch.
Block and ball.
Because this guy is leg rack, I'm going to roll for him to see if he can stand up. Since he has leg rack. This guy, okay, he does manage to get up. However, he spends his instant action to get up. So the guy, the Rosa, the guy you're fighting, fucking like stumbles, stands up. Bro thinks he's in a fucking AMV right now. And speaking of stuck, the guy in the cannon is going to try to worm his way out. He is variably stuck, and he does not have Protean, so
The poor fishman.
he does not have Protean. So I'm just gonna give him a chance die, and he's gonna have to hope.
Pick your god and pray.
He's gonna have a chance die. He's gonna hope.
Oh yeah, I should. Oh yeah, my next turn I should probably use Swarm. to hit with
Yeah.
both cannons.
Yeah, dramatic failure. He's just trying his best to get out.
And out of my way, son. Door is stuck. Door is stuck. Please.
And the one fighting you, Mark, will try to. He's like he's holding himself, and he runs in and starts fucking like trying to bash you again.
Ah.
All right, all out attack. Spend willpower. It looks like the other two are not going to be able to use it. Three successes. Get that Vita going for 5 lethal to you, Mark.
Ouchie, ouch. That is 1 lethal.
Ouch.
As any like punch or like strike he does seems to almost get like slowed down to be like swinging through molasses by the time it reaches him. Yet the force of it is probably still enough to cut him pretty bad.
Yeah.
Or at least
Like you see him like as he like tries to punch you with this like one straight like haymaker basically. Because you see his like bones begin to like compress as it like is forced into molasses suddenly. But he just forces through and manages to get a small cut against your cheek.
Smart sort of goes back, wipes the blood back a bit.
Preston, your turn. There's a man in the cannon, a man with a broken leg standing up, and a man fighting Mark.
Alright, broken leg man, let's get this over with.
Yeah, you can make it. As Preston, you run up next to Rosa.
Oh, yeah.
What? Sorry about that.
Why are you
He's
wet?
Fell out of the crow's nest. He don't see me. He's gonna slice. What's
Preston, you gotta press X to break his defense.
And then I gotta do that finishing move where I take the 2 swords and go over his back twice.
Yeah, one over like the back of his neck attack on him.
Yeah.
I think leg rack does a -2 to defense, right?
Mm-hmm.
So defense of 4 then.
Zero successes.
What is like that? This is just cardio luck.
I don't know, man. You aren't committed. You gotta commit, man. You gotta commit. If you think you're not confident, you gotta all out attack. You gotta willpower.
Nah, it's true. I don't have any willpower.
Well, we got all out attack, man. You guys didn't sleep last time because you spent the entire time sailing. Maybe when you go to Abaco, you can break and get a willpower and I don't know, do your stuff.
Alright, it's my turn.
As Lupa is just gonna keep trying to blend this motherfucker. Alright, that's another 6 bashing. Onto the cannon guy.
These poor vampires, they did not at all choose the right ship to try and rob.
Mm-mm.
I mean, hey, to be fair, Lemon rolled the 3. There was a possibility for 10 of them to appear.
True. Dude, imagine if it's just like one dude, one very confident dude.
I've got this.
With my superior speed,
Leave the free spirits to me.
with my superior speed, I will be able to defeat them.
I have celerity, so I'm sure to win.
I will certainly win because my parkour merit is higher.
I'm sure to win because my celerity is superior.
Alright, yeah, Lupa blends them up some more. Rosa, this guy stands up with a fucking cracked ass leg. Not really, yeah, it's more smushed.
I'm gonna break his other leg. I'm gonna break his other leg. His defense is 3.
Yeah, 3.
I do it. Five sucks.
8 lethal. That nearly kills him again. He's gonna He's gonna spend a dot or gonna spend a Vita to fucking resilience that. Make it a 6. Doesn't help him too much.
Still breaks his fucking leg.
Yeah, as you see him like get up as he prepares to like fucking attack you, as you just like basically dead leg him right in the knee as his knee fucking bends the wrong way as he folds like a lawn chair forward.
These poor fucking vampires.
You mean Fishman?
Yeah, sorry. These poor fishmen.
Hold
We're
on.
having sashimi today.
Where's my water bottle? I could do a bit. I don't know where my water is.
Do a bit.
Where it is. Later.
Fishmen aren't people. Maybe we'll
Annie,
cook
you're
them up and eat them or something.
My turn?
Yep.
Alright, I'm going to. It says here for swarm, since I have multiple. And attacking with multiple puppets has the target's defense. Does that mean have the target's defense as I'm attacking, or has the target's defense after I'm done?
It has their defense as you're attacking.
Alright, cool. I'm gonna.
The attack has as have.
Alright.
Or the defense has, yes.
Alright. So, the one fighting Mark's still alive, right?
Yes.
I'm going to crush his balls.
Looking at his health, he doesn't want that, and he's gonna try to celerity away. What's your marionette range?
my marionette range. See. Creatures of this and that. Range of that. I'm like reading through it right now to see the range. Multiple targets, so I don't have this defense. And defense. Hold on. Here, targets. Okay, mind if I just like posted so we can see it?
Sure.
Synergy plus marionette.
Oh, okay. Synergy plus marionette. All right, in that case, thank you. So I guess it's 5.
As it's short range is synergy plus marionette.
All right. Yeah, then it's a short range of 5.
The mid range of 10 and a long of 20. I definitely can't get away. He's gonna run away, and he gets put into mid range. So you have a -1 to this.
A -1 to this. And what's his defense that's happening?
It is 3.
Great. I got 1. I got 1 die to do this. 0 sucks. Did not work.
Man.
Oh boy, did I scare him?
He like celerity'd out of the way as like it still follows him and it just like crushes like where he was. He's just kind of like slithers away. Mark, it's your turn.
How healthy are these guys looking? Or I imagine it's hard to tell.
It is hard to tell. They do appear to be walking water corpses that are also fish, like pseudo fish guys. So
All right. Mark doesn't really want to kill these guys, so I want to go to the one that I want to point my gun at the one that Annie just almost crushed. I'm going to take aim, and I'm going to cast Gravitic Supremacy at him. And let's see.
how kind of you, and by kind I mean
Direction. Potency doesn't really matter right now. This will be a fraying. And duration 3, scale 1. I assume this guy is size 5.
Mhm.
All right. Yep. Just base stats all around. Scale 1, potency 1, duration 3. So it'll last 3 turns. I'm going to shoot this guy with a magic bullet, essentially. Not an actual bullet, but like I fire a bolt of magic from my gun because it's going to be a ranged attack spell. And I'm going to make him fall sideways. I'm going to make him just fall across, away from the ship. What is his defense against firearms?
2.
Does that
Alright.
spell last
And
long
wait.
enough to where eventually he'll just like fly off into space because of the curves?
Okay.
No, it's only going to last 9 seconds. He's fine.
Okay.
But I could do that if I wanted to, but I
Yeah.
won't. I could, but I won't. It's just a normal dice pool.
If he enters the atmosphere
so-
with enough velocity, he'll just keep going forever. Like cars.
Yeah, but I don't. I don't want to. That's an act of hubris and a fucking half. Oh, 6 successes. That's an exceptional. Give me a beneficial condition. Or I'm not a beneficial. I'm not technically not a beneficial condition. Just give me a condition.
I mean, it'd be fucked up if I gave you a bad one
Yeah.
for doing a good job at magic.
Yeah.
Hey. You know what? Nothing goes wrong with a little bit of inspired.
All right.
Inspired to use more gravity magic.
All right. As Mark aims his gun at this guy and fires, and what looks like almost like a jolt of like fire shoots out of his gun as it jolts towards him and hits him directly in the chest.
Seen only by
And-
Mark.
Hmm?
Seen only by Mark.
Yes.
Mhm.
And for a split second, the guy feels lighter. He feels faster, stronger. His speed is increased by 3
Oh my god,
because he feels lighter. He can go anywhere.
you gave him life like
And
in
then-
fucking cold periods.
And then the ground seems to fall out from under him as he starts sliding along the deck. And then gravity takes hold as he starts flying sideways. As I'm now making him fall horizontally.
All right.
Bye.
How much does he fall?
However much one would fall normally. It's just basically he's just falling sideways.
Mhm.
I believe you fall. I don't know how much you fall per turn.
It's just.
We'll get that. Yeah, I'll
It's
check
just
it.
gonna be 10 feet.
Yeah,
As,
that works.
as he starts moving away. See, by this point is absolutely
Bye.
Yep. Just suddenly.
And in 3 rounds, that will stop affecting him, and he'll fall down like normal.
Yep. Mark, your Nimbus is over at this point, but it is reactivated because you gained some reach. You spent some reach, so I think you spent one reach.
One reach to make it instant. That's it. So I get one more round of Nimbus.
The fishman that Mark is fighting is just like trying to swim back, but it can't. It can't fucking fly. They wish they had Protean. The one in the cannon. The one in the cannon is going to now that the willpower guzzler is gone. He's going to spend some willpower try to get out of the cannon. Nothing. It just. Yeah, you're gonna have to clean that.
Ew.
Maybe
As the fishman that Rosa is fighting is just gonna, while it's on the ground, slap Rosa in the fucking knee and try to attack her.
The fuck?
It's gonna all at attack because it has half defense. It has defense to burn. It's gonna spend a point of Vita. We'll get there in a moment. Two successes. Rosa, take 4 lethal as it just like punches you in the leg, and you feel like your bones kind of creak a little bit, but yeah, whatever. All of it's fucking taken to 1 lethal because of your armor.
So we're at the bashing and not a plasm.
You have a rum tank full of plasm.
Let's hope I don't need any more.
Captain, we have 24 plasma in stock. We good.
So we don't need any more
14.
right now.
No, 14.
As Preston, this guy is just like trying to punch Rosa.
Preston's waterlogged ass goes over. He's gonna try and all out attack this time.
Get a +2 because he's on the ground, and his defense is all out attack. So get a +2 because he's on the ground as well.
All attack is +2 then.
Yep.
Six successes,
Preston got his clap back.
which is 8 damage, 8 lethal.
This is this guy. As Preston, you hold out your hand. As you hold out your machetes, as you twirl them in the air, and then you brutally slam them down as they dig halfway into his torso and neck. As you take them out, as he stops moving.
Is he dead?
I think so.
Kristen looks up. Is there a problem? He looks around. Looks down. Was I not supposed to do that?
No,
Yeah.
I mean, tensions were high.
I don't have a problem with it. It's fine.
As Lupa looks over. I think it's actually fun.
Hmm.
Oh wait, didn't you say they were undead?
Yeah, these guys are undead. I don't know if I don't know if like they died. I don't know how they work. I just know they're undead.
Considering their body structure, they look like they're kindred. And if they take enough damage, then they automatically fall into something called torpor.
Oh, then it's all good.
And,
Like
and if they're torpor, they're basically dead, but, well, they aren't dead yet.
But like comatose?
Mm-hmm. They're effectively dead, because if they can't get themselves out of there, then, well, any person would just kill them.
So I guess we can just toss them back into the sea.
If you didn't want to kill them, yes.
Are we trying not to? I mean, they kind of jumped on the ship wanting to kill us.
I'd rather
Yeah.
not kill. I mean,
well,
I can understand killing in self-defense, but if we have the option not to,
I get
Okay.
that, but no one else is going to be pulling the punches.
so I don't care what other people do. I care what I do. Even if people aren't pulling their punches against me, it doesn't mean I have to not pull my punches against them.
But, mate, when I die, other people die.
We'll discuss the ethics of killing people later.
The guy in the cannon is just fucking like kicking his legs trying to get out.
it's like the fucking Zora from Ocarina of Time. Just point.
I wonder what would happen if he just like launched him out of that. Like if he just lit the
Pretty
fuse. If he just lit the fuse.
I mean, is the cannon loaded? Did the cannon have fuel?
He pulls a fucking Steve from Big
I mean, you could just pour black powder in there, and then get the fuse ready.
We're gonna shoot him out of the cannon. He's gonna fly so far. He's gonna go to a different game line, and he's gonna show up in fucking Salt Marsh.
All right, Rosa, your turn. Lupa spent her turn loring there about vampires.
So is there only one fisherman left?
Yep. Well, there's technically two, but one of them is being carried
Flown
off.
away.
The other one is trapped in the cannon.
Sure, I mean, I guess Annie could deal with the one with the cannon. She has the fucking cannon. I guess I was. Is that fisherman being flown away 30 yards away?
Yes.
I guess I'll punch him. By punch, I mean wind blast kick, like fucking that one commander guy from Elden Ring who did the fucking sword
Commander
peg
Nile.
leg.
Commander O'Neill.
Yeah.
No,
Neil.
O'Neill was
I
the
think
rot.
both of them do.
No,
Yeah,
O'Neill was the
yeah.
rot one with like the wind powers.
Yeah.
Nile was the one with the fucking sword peg leg.
Mm.
What's his defense?
Which in the
No,
lore, he's just
three.
fucking Big Boss.
Yeah.
The lore is crazy.
Yeah. 3, as he is in the middle of the fucking air and can't really move. So he's effectively has the knockdown tilt.
One suck. That's all. That's enough. That's all I need, baby.
Alright, that is 4 lethal to him, 4 bashing, which is 1, 2, 3, 4. Technically not enough to take him out, but he's one away from full lethal, which is one away from full torpor. So as he just gets, as Rosa, you just kind of see him in the distance before you let out a kick, as it just fucking collides with his head, and as he's flying, you see him just spin in the air like a windmill.
Like a Beyblade.
Annie, it's your turn. There's a guy in your cannon.
Maybe he'll take the hint and not come back. Is there any way I can fire the cannon?
You guys got some. You guys got some black powder.
and he's going to fire him out of the cannon. Like powder.
You have to fill it up with black powder and then light it.
Cannon?
Mark
I don't
snaps his fingers as like a little flame appears in the palm of his hand.
Yeah.
I can provide the fire.
So now
I'll
we
be
just
honest,
need the powder.
I'll be honest, mate. My waterlogged ass is a bit of a liability to combustion right now.
I mean, like, she could just, like, hold him there and with the marionette and just grab the powder herself, right?
Yeah, but you'd have to do it. That's another thing of the using of the marionette to do that, since you have the cannons, not him.
Hey, Luba, can you bring some black powder over here?
Sure, it's not my turn, but sure.
You know, when it gets around to it.
Yeah, I mean, someone else can get it.
Oh, I can do it. That's right. I have that power.
I'm a liability to combustible material.
Mark, Andy holds her turn. Mark goes to grab some black powder.
Gonna go get some black powder.
It's his turn as he opens up the hatch and he sees like fucking partially liquid the face of the guy, just like, and you see he has like sharp teeth.
Hi, buddy. I recommend not swallowing this as he just pours some black powder in there. Enjoy your trip as he closes the lid.
Take a hint and they'll come back.
Mark gives a thumbs up to Annie. All you.
Fire!
Mark, you light it.
Alright. You just a little point, improvised magic, fire.
As you point it up high into the air, and you know you're probably expecting like a cannonball, like a dart coming out of the air. As you hear he basically just shotgun viscera out of the barrel. He doesn't go far. He just is just like viscera shotgunned out of the barrel and then splashed in the water. Funnily enough, he's not full aggravated. He's not dead.
But by God, does he wish? Why does he wish he was dead?
That's gonna need some cleaning. One of the ghosts kind of looks up to the fucking gunk-filled cannon.
I know, but like, how often are you going to be able to shoot someone out of the cannon without killing them? Come on, I had to take the opportunity.
Mark looks at the inside of the cannon. Not it.
Not it.
He looks
Sorry,
at the captain.
Man.
You guys dump the torpid guy out, right?
Yeah.
Roll him off the side.
No, we're
into
going
the
to
water.
keep him in the brig.
What brig? The
Yeah,
brig
yeah, exactly.
The brig is basically just like you chain him up to the edge of you guys' fucking like sleeping area.
Captain, keel haul this man.
As you dump him overboard and begin cleaning up. Thankfully, no repairs were needed to the ship, as these guys they didn't really do a whole lot of destructiveness. As fish vampires bested Final Fantasy 16. All of you gain a beat, and by all of you I mean Mark gains a beat, and the Sin Eater pool gets 1 beat.
Yay.
You do not get 3 beats off of that.
Damn.
I mean, you technically do get 3 beats, but I'm not giving you 3 beats, which transforms into 6.
Yeah.
I think it would transform to 9.
let's not worry about it. Let's not
Yeah.
worry our heads.
Mhm.
As you guys continue sailing, before eventually docking at Abaco Island, you guys just find yourself a small little piece of the island more down south. Where is it at? Yeah, a small little edge of the island more down south. And yeah, you guys set up camp on the beach, I'd imagine.
Mhm.
Is there guys you'd like either things you like to do before resting your heads for before continuing the journey?
Well, I need to fucking clean up apparently.
You're the captain. You get the ghosts to do it.
Yeah, let's clean up that cannon.
I'm glad we don't have a sense of touch anymore, or a sense of smell.
Yeah, just drive this fucking ship.
We gotta rest for a little bit. I'm sleepy.
Yeah, we gotta rest.
Lupa sets up a campfire for everyone.
Thank you.
Aye, excellent.
Mm-hmm.
Kristen,
Mark.
I'm used to survival situations. I'm usually other used to it just being me.
yeah, I'm not very good in that sort of scenario, unfortunately. Well, fortunately, I've never really been stranded, so. Better at stealing than I am in hunting.
I can go hunt us something if you'd like.
I've got a bit of skill foraging.
I mean, if we have a fire, I could try cooking.
Mark points to the fire. We got one.
All right then, maybe I can make everyone something.
Lupa kind of looks out, smells out into the air. I smell cat. She holds out her big cane blade and starts walking into the woods.
Wait, cat?
Aye, cat. Wow.
Roberta, please.
Wildcat. You know, like jaguar probably, or maybe just a wild sort of ocelot. Not the house cats those posh folk always have.
I'm really hoping it's not a house cat.
House cat
Like
wouldn't
that
live
house
out
can't
in
be all the
these-
way out here.
Yeah, exactly.
Man, maybe it belongs to a hermit.
Sort of looks at her just like with a you don't know how things are in the real world, do you?
No.
Just sort of looks at her like that. Doesn't say anything, but just gives her a look.
What? What?
You don't understand how that sort of works.
I heard about it.
You just sort of like, again just looking at her like, all right, I'm getting nowhere.
All right, I'm the only motherfucker who's actually from an urban place.
Mm. Still weird to be on land after a while.
Yeah, honestly. Truth be told, I haven't really been on land and outside of Nassau. I haven't really returned to land since I visited back in London.
Hmm.
I'd well, when I was a privateer under the Crown, we had a day where we had to stock back up in the Thames. So, I took my leave for a second, went and dealt with some business, and then got back on the ship. Right back out here. Well, I died out here. Haven't really been on dry land since the sail.
It is really that simple, then.
It's been a long time on the sea.
I mostly island hop until I met the Lupa.
Mm-hmm.
I spent most of my life out on the sea.
Hmm.
Been a while growing up on land, but I really grew up on the sea.
Well, what sort of land was that?
Mark doesn't answer. It seems to just like, almost like it's clear he heard you. He just seems to just not answer.
Well, suppose I leave you to it. But if you're an Aussie,
A what?
he sort of looks. Do you not know about Australia?
He gives you like a confused, like you're making words up.
The
The-
fuck's in Australia?
The penal
raised.
colony?
Prison Island?
Well, Ireland is a pretty damn big one. I've never been myself. I'm not a criminal. Well, wasn't a criminal. But had a couple of blokes that I served with who stole a few things. Or at least got caught stealing a few things. Actually, I knew a few blokes back in London who had to get sent there. Stole from the wrong blokes. Those are posh types. Friends with those judges or whatever. Send them all the way out to the penal colonies. But for a while before the colonies, gained independence, it was all, they always just sent them there. Now it's all that new penal colony.
I mean, that was bound to backfire eventually.
And it'll probably happen again.
He shrugs. Who knows?
I wonder if the Crown realized its mistake in putting all the prisoners on one island.
Crown can't see up. Crown can't see nothing. Too far up their own horses.
You're really not a fan of them, are you?
Nope. Not at all.
Weren't you a privateer, though? Isn't that like pirate for the Crown?
Aye.
I mean, you don't have to enjoy your boss when you work under someone.
Aye. It was the thing I was really good at. And I needed the money.
Yeah.
But they never pay you enough.
Reed nods.
As Mark not Mark, fucking Preston looks a bit more solemn. As he just sort of like puts a hand to his chest and sort of just like rubs it absentmindedly.
What about you, Captain? Where'd you grow up? How'd you grow up, I should say?
Small port town.
Oh, same here.
Small port town where?
Around,
You're not giving us much to work with, Captain.
You meaning to tell me that you were born in the unmasked seas?
You'd explain.
Well, it's not in it really. It's an island, but sure.
And you said island as well, eh? And looks over to Annie.
Yes, I was born in a French colony in Haiti.
Oh, Haiti. Oh, never really been. It's all French territory.
Oh, it's a wonderful place.
Hmm.
Oh, I suppose they're mostly picking up pieces currently.
Aye, I heard. A lot of the Crown were talking about it. I've heard through the grapevine.
You heard? Did you? You know any groups that are there?
No, just heard down the grapevine. Crown's got an interest. France's shit's going to shit.
I can see that.
Don't think anything will come of it though. Crown's got enough to worry about.
Overextending one's reach will do that.
I got enough problems. What's gonna happen? Hell, we're on the sea now. That's one more problem.
I don't think the sea is anything about it. The sea is certainly not a problem. I
Oh,
think it's
sure.
the best solution there is.
No, it's not a problem. But it's
Well,
the
when you
fact that
should-
we're on it now.
Oh, as you like, you don't see the light bulb go off. Right, because we're a problem for the crown. Right.
Eureka!
And I'll be damned if I'm not going to be the biggest pain in their arse.
Was London good to you?
London?
Dragon does just look at you, Annie, like, or Rosa, like, what are you doing?
No. But yes. It was in a way. In a certain special way, it was. But it was mostly full of posh bastards. And a lot of people living in poverty like myself. Privateering is just the best way to get out, honestly.
In the background, you guys hear. In the background, you guys hear. Is it true that in capitalist America,
Did
Uh,
you what?
as you see Lupa come back with 3 ocelot corpses behind her, and 3 ocelot corpses over her shoulder?
Ah, I was right. Ocelot.
Never had this before.
Meat's really gamey, but it's better than hardtack.
And
Better than rat.
she kind of looks over. Is Queen Anne still around? I haven't been in London in 3 years.
Queen Anne.
Uh, what year is this?
1715.
No.
Really?
No,
I've heard talk that the war with Spain ended last year.
Well, King George is the king.
Never heard of him.
Well, I suppose you wouldn't. Only about, what, a year ago? Yeah. I've been out on the sea for a long time. About that long now, since the last I was. Yeah, King George.
And do you know what he's like?
Not particularly. I think a couple of the guys I served with had some pretty big opinions of him, but well, it's going quite downhill.
Hmm.
Well, apparently the bloody bastard can't even speak English.
Can't speak English.
Barely. Heard he's the stupid king. Granted, this is all from mates I've served with. But those lads ain't really one to lie too much. And one of them wasn't really much for exaggerating.
Seems counterproductive to have the king of a nation not speak their native language.
Yeah, German and French.
Really shows where the interests lie, huh?
He nods. So who knows how long he'll last? For his
Is Queen
ousted-
Anne alive? Or
Mm,
No.
No. She passed.
Hmm. March seems almost sad.
I believe it was disease. Yeah, disease.
It's a shame.
Aye. Disease really does take a lot of people, doesn't it?
Preston, you've heard it was from gout.
Gout, no less.
Gout.
Oh, that one's a nasty
Dude.
one. At least with typhoid, it's nasty.
Having
It
been
gets it quick.
having been ill on the morning of July 30, she died around 7:30 a.m. on the 1st of August, 1714, at Kensington Palace. Her body being so swollen with dropsy that she had been interred with in a vast square-shaped coffin.
Ooh.
I'm glad.
Eek.
I'm glad you know all this.
Bad
did
way
you
to
kill
go.
her? Did you know this because you killed her?
Fucking John Mulaney over here.
Mhm.
Aye. At least that's a hell of a way to go. Slow, nasty. Something like typhoid kill you quick though. Other things will kill you quicker. A lot of things will kill you slower. I'll tell you that.
Though all would be rather unpleasant.
Aye, aye.
Speaking of, I want to discuss that whole killing thing in general.
Aye.
I'm not a fan of killing.
Let me see.
Fine by me.
Well, neither am I. Just, my life seemed a bit more important.
The Forsaken, biologically, we take an oath against killing. We don't really. Well, our Moon Mother is not quite fond of us partaking in acts of murder of most kinds. I've never actually heard of what would happen if we did manage to take down supernaturals that were already dead, like vampire, like kindred.
Yeah, that's one thing. I don't like killing normal people. I had to do it as a job after for a while, but I still don't like doing it. But, killing humans, not less comfortable, but you said those were undead.
You say like you guys aren't. You say that you're still a normal human. You know you're undead too, right, Bucko?
I
It's
know,
not, the dragon just kind of pipes up. It's not that it's not that they're undead. It's just that they are the living returned again.
Exactly what he said.
What? Who said?
Oh yeah.
So, I guess there's distinctions, but I'm still kind of operating on a brain of a normal bloke, When I see a feral monster who drinks blood, coming for my blood, kind of get a bit jumpy.
I think what Mark is trying to say is try to avoid it if you can, unless there's no other way.
Well, why?
Barely a scratch was landed on any of us that fight. We didn't need to employ deadly force.
Unnecessary cruelty.
Well, a little cruelty ain't bad. There's no reason to leave lasting scars forever, especially if they can regenerate. We're here to take their stuff, not take their life. That's what Teach taught me.
Well, the teacher must have been a certain kind of character.
By this
He
point,
was a good mentor and a better captain.
Lupa has impaled the skinned meat of the ocelots and is now just like roasting it over the fire with her chain blade.
And he's gonna. Oh, my apologies. She's gonna get ready to try to see if she can cook these ocelots.
Hey, did you get any spices? I want spices. I want some salt on this. Maybe some sugar?
And let's see what I can whip up.
We'd have to be raiding ships if we want to get sugar.
I know. I'm so used to sugar, though. We'll teach you to raid all the ships, and we get so much sugar. We had sugar with everything.
The salt is one thing. With sugar may be an issue.
Lupa does get an eyebrow raise. I'm not too familiar with the unmasked seas, but I'm not too familiar with the unmasked seas, but I'm pretty certain most of the time, if people were to get sugar from plundering ships,
It would more so be closer to Europe than it is to here. The
Oh, yeah.
From my understanding, the seas are more so pirate territory, and it's very rare if the English are down here.
Hmm.
Aye. It's something we could invest in if we're ever going east. Y'all ever hear of the Cape of Good Hope?
Nope.
Or Cape Horn? It's the tip of Africa.
Hmm.
Hmm.
There's a British settlement down there. Right at the very tip at the bottom of Africa. Huge trade hub. There's even a song about it. Randy Dandy O. It's all about sailing for the Horn. Cape Horn. It's a vital area. No trading ship, does anything. No, wait, no. Cape Horn's fucking Argentina. What am I talking about? Yeah, Cape Horn's Argentina. Cape of Good Hope. Okay, forget about that.
Mhm.
Cape of Good Hope. It's necessary. The thing is, if we come across any Dutch or Portuguese ships, we'll have hit the mother load. It's every pirate's wet dream. The Dutch and the Portuguese, they've got such an extensive trade network. They can get everything from the Orient, India, all the other colonies. They can get everything. They carry a lot of it. If we get a hold of one of them, well, it'd be a lucrative haul.
Hmm.
But, so if we're looking for something salt, sugar, find loads of it there. Then again, you have to go east. You have to brave the journey around the Ivory Coast. Not exactly a good trip.
Rosa,
Yeah.
you would know, around this area of the Unmasked Seas, a little more past it, is a good place for sugar. It's like a good area for sugar canes. For sugar canes to be grown and then taken out and traded. Usually the ones that come down here are the Spanish, however, is because they recently got out of a war with the English, so the English are the ones that are really like the hated ones, since the Spanish aren't they aren't tied to a monarchy quite like London.
Mm-hmm.
There is also slavery.
Yes.
Right around where would that be?
Specifically, where this would be, where is my map? There it is. Nearing, it's more so like on the back end of it. You'll find it kind of near so like the Bahamas, Great Bahama on the Grand Bahama on the map, where our farm could be at. And I believe Cat Island is another place where some of this is having like a plantation is at.
Mm-hmm.
Somewhere on Grand Bahama and somewhere on Cat Island are, if you remember correctly, plantations where they do sugar and trade it. So, if you'd like to write that down somewhere as like a little Assassin's Creed black flag marker.
Yeah.
A plantation here.
Plantation
Hey,
here.
hey, Mike.
Plantation
Hey,
here.
Mike, where's our coded and programmed interactive map?
Your coded and
Here's the
programmed
plantation. We'll get bonus points if we free all the slaves.
and then they join the crew.
And then they join the crew.
And then we get a badass slave character who's not Adewale.
He's not Adwale. Yeah,
Legally distinct.
His name is not Adwale.
Legally distinct.
You know, I've got to say, Ade, your name is quite peculiar. Where does the knot come from? Oh, no reason.
No reason.
No reason. I think my water is in my car.
You right there, Lemon?
Hmm? I'm stretching.
Okay.
I'm gonna go get it quick. Where's my other shoe? You bastard. After some time passes, you guys munch on Ocelot. It is, in fact, gamey and quite muscly. And it's all right. But I mean, you're pirates. What have you got? What else have you got to look forward to? Fucking hack.
Yeah. Weevils.
I mean, shit, man. This is better meat than iguana. Which you also could have gotten.
Mm-hmm. Hey, mates,
Yeah,
could I ask for a favor?
What is it?
sure.
I'll try my best to not kill him at all. You know, anybody, whenever possible. Kick it for good. But could we go back to London one day?
Of course.
Mart's face seems to almost immediately sour.
Even if it's just for a day, a couple hours.
Weirdly enough, Lupa's face also kind of gets a little frowny.
If it was your home at one point. It just looks at Lupin and Mark. So regardless of our current standing on it, I feel like it would only be fair.
He shakes his head. I got something I need to do.
Personal business?
He nods. I know that I'm not going to be able to go back. Unless it's with the help of you folks. That'll be my only chance.
Well, personally, you at least have one vote from me.
Thanks, Annie.
If it means tying up any loose ends you have, I'll help out. No matter what's there to await us.
Right. Captain?
He's not here.
Well, good thing I got out of the way. Otherwise, I didn't know how long I'd have to wait before I could take a ship myself, honestly.
And here I was thinking London was the one place off our list.
Well, at least it'll be a one-way, one-stop,
Yeah. Probably it'd be best to go when we are not plastered all over Crown territory.
Or better yet, when we are.
Well, strolling up the Thames would be a bit harder.
That reminds me. Hey. He sort of points to the Annie and Preston. Do you guys have a name for a group of you guys? You know, Fogman.
I personally wouldn't know it.
He shakes his head. Mate, I'm new to this whole thing. I didn't know the dead could rise until about a couple weeks ago.
It's called a crew. I'm here. I know this. Do I know this? Is that canon yet?
Technically, crew is not a real. Crew is not an actual thing. It's not a real word, but it can absolutely just be a crew.
Well,
Very appropriate.
It's probably around this time whenever the Bound called their group a crew.
because we were pirate crews. Makes sense. Well, we Awakened happen to have a term for it. We usually call ours cabals. There's technically not a right for it, but it's just something that sort of happens over time.
He sort of like
All
looks
right.
back and forth.
What do you call a group of mages? An infestation.
Infestation. We call group of mages a math equation.
Problem.
A university.
University. How I can explain this properly? Think of it like this: as Martha like holds like his hand out. Imagine like there's invisible connections between us all. As those grow stronger and our bonds deepen, we're just gonna sort of naturally fall into a cabal. It's at least when you have me around.
So, yeah,
What? So,
so like bonds and stuff are more physical and tangible for your kind.
He nods. Technically, they're physical and tangible for everyone. It's just that my kind happens to know how to notice them and manipulate them, even if unintentionally. Especially nimbuses. As he sort of like points to himself. Every mage has a nimbus. It's like a personal destiny. When you're in a cabal with a mage, those destinies sort of start to mix, and events start to happen that correlate with it.
so you mean to tell me that this cabal is something that we're just gonna end up being around here?
Yep.
So we're bound to attract more mages, group, is what you're saying.
He's sort of like a mezza, not any more than you would find on the usual unmasked seas.
True enough. Seems to be a high concentration.
But, well, we probably will find more trouble.
Well, the more the merrier, at least when we attract more trouble, we'll have more options to deal with trouble.
I haven't exactly figured out exactly what my nimbus is. All the, direct things it could cause. But it'll probably bring about a lot of adventure.
Aye, an adventure's what we like.
Hey, if nothing else, you lucked out. At least I'm not like a disease-based mage who brings illness based on their personal nimbus.
That would be
That's a
bad.
thing.
Yeah, stupid life mages.
Yeah, that suck.
Yeah, it'd be very unfortunate bringing disease wherever you would go.
Yeah, that would suck though.
But thankfully you got me, and my aura of resolve and adventure.
Aye, there you got pretty lucky.
Yep. The only thing I have figured out it does, it emboldens people. Makes them more willing to follow their heart's desire. Of course, my nimbus isn't as strong as it could be, so the connection's pretty weak by now. But I'm sure it'll get real strong over time.
I guess that's why the desire to go back to London's been on the rise.
He shrugs. Maybe. I'm not a space mage. I can't see the effect it has on people.
Wait, did you
Shrugs.
control? Wait, space mages can do that?
Yep. They control space.
Yeah.
For
just-
every definition of the word.
Yeah, like and he just hold up like her hands like I figured it would just be like just moves her hands about like
He shakes his head. Technically, what I control is he just sort of like holds up his hand, sort of like puts a coin between it, and then like pulls his hand apart as the coin floats between them. I just control the natural forces of the universe. You know, gravity, fire, that kind of thing. I could even use some of that, when the lightning strikes up high, I could use that sometimes.
Really?
And of course, I have to make a storm. A storm would have to happen, and if a storm's happening, that's the least of our worries,
on the bright side, you could possibly redirect the lightning away from our ship.
He nods, if I'm quick enough.
I feel like that would be a feat.
Which reminds me, one of these days I should probably start putting some wards and sigils on the ship. And then he looks at everyone else, and on you guys.
What would those do?
And warding from what?
Well, from supernal magic.
magic with the capital M, means you guys won't get turned into a frog from 30 miles away.
That can happen?
Oh, yeah. You know how I said space mages control, the bonds between people? Yeah, as long as they have a bond to you in some way, shape, or form, they could affect you.
Right.
So don't piss off space mages if we can.
Oh, no, we would be fucked. Well,
I
except for
suppose,
me.
I suppose pissing off any mages.
Yeah, no.
Which is
Thankfully,
why I'm
you have
glad-
me.
Yeah, glad we have you. I'm glad we have Solomon and Benjamin in the good graces.
And mostly me. And he sort of furrows his brow. And my immaculate spells.
Yes,
It's just
I'm just saying, they're not on the crew.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe we can get a space mage on the crew one day.
He frowns. I'd rather not.
I mean, if you have a very dangerous weapon, you'd prefer to point it away from you.
So, here's just a quick question. So, I don't really understand all that mage stuff. What do you really do? I don't quite understand.
Me?
Yeah.
Didn't I already explain that?
Vaguely, just... I don't quite get it.
I could talk to you for literally hours about how I manipulate the supernal energies of the world, and you'd never get it.
Well, I'm just saying, you said space.
I
What would
don't
you-
do control. I told you. I control forces in the natural flow of the supernal world.
But... Force is a broad concept.
Sure is.
He scratches his chin.
You push
Cool.
someone, that's a force. You light a fire, that's a force. You scream, that's a force.
Suppose so?
And no, I'm not going to explain every level of spellcasting and how to do it. You wouldn't get it anyway.
Yeah,
We'd be
right.
here
I
all day.
believe it'd be here all night, yeah.
Yep. Just think of it like this. If it's something physical and is tangible and isn't an object, I can manipulate it.
Right.
I can't do physical objects though. That's outside my domain. I can't change the ship's structure. But I could make it so that the water parts around the ship easier or increase the ship's velocity. I can make the ship lighter, but that'd probably fuck with how it works and how it floats. And, well, he sort of looks away a bit embarrassed sort of, and mumbles that part. It'd be hard to affect the ship because it's really big.
what was that?
It's not
Can you
kinda
speak
big,
up?
but-
The bigger something is, the harder it is for me to affect it. I can't really target things that are really large. I mostly can stick to people-sized things.
Well, ship is kind of big, but, well, in terms of ship standards, it's on the lower end, but I guess in terms of the people standards, it is.
It's part of why most mages don't just, he does like a hand down motion.
I imagine he did the Dark Souls point down and immediately left.
He accidentally pointed down to his leave button.
The space mage got him.
Holy shit!
That
I-
was such good timing.
Are you
Part of-
okay?
it's part of why most mages don't just, and he sort of moves his hand down, sink a ship. We can't. Only the strongest of people like that can target something that large on the fly. Even at all in most cases.
So it's kind of like practicing magic is kind of like a muscle. Like the stronger you are, the more.
He sort of does like a metza. It's more like a skill. Like doing a math equation. Everyone sees magic differently. I see it as math. Every time I cast a spell, I solve an equation. He then he flips a coin as then it stops midair. When I'm doing this, I'm solving the velocity, the gravity, the effect it has. the speed and size of the coin, the volume, the weight. I'd calculate it, and then essentially perform an equation to nullify certain aspects.
For what? For what? As he, as he grabs another bit of ocelot.
But with all due respect, you were the one to walk into that. I just accepted it.
1 + 1 = magic.
Right.
I've actually heard a bit about mathematics.
You have?
Mm-hmm. I've gone a lot of places. I've just never been so far west. I've taken visits to India. I've taken visits to the East Indies, to Greece.
All the way out there, eh?
Yeah.
What's
Long
it
way
like out
from.
there?
What was that, Mark?
Mark's gonna say, long way from. Actually, where is your home?
London.
Huh.
Can't you tell?
Londoner too.
Yeah. That's why I was interested in the current state of the monarchy. Although, I'm not really too into London. My family lives more so in the eastern part. But we're kind of outside of the whole thing.
Outside?
We have a pack outside of London.
Hmm.
Technically, I'm supposed to be on a sort of training / soul searching journey. I'm the daughter of the head of my pack, and we have a tradition where the next head were to be sent out for however long until they've learned and grown to be a good enough pack leader. And once they have, they come back, and they don't come back until they have, and they take up the mantle.
So maybe yes, joining the school will be good for your leadership skills, Lupa.
Perhaps. To be honest, the only reason I'm this far west is because of Lycaon.
Hmm.
I got word that he had left home, and I, well, dropped everything to do it, and it was kind of not what I was supposed to do.
Why do you run off?
That's what I want to
Ultimately,
figure out.
yeah, that's a question for the ages. I suppose.
I'd like to find him at some point and question him, because, well, he had apparently visited an island that Ami was on, which is where I met her, and he had left some of his wolves. But he loves those animals, so I'd really doubt if he'd actually leave them on purpose. He used to sleep with his wolves all the time. He never needed a blanket, he just needed them.
And he's gonna gesture to Lupin to testify them.
You know, the satyrs, there's the ghost wolf kind of sits next to Andy. It's why I brought wolves with me. They're technically like elves.
The ghost ones?
No, they're real. There's just another one that is a ghost. There are three,
Oh.
one of them is dead.
Oh.
Sorry again about that.
It is fine. From what it sounds like, he likes your presence. I think he enjoys having company.
Water under the bridge. She scratches behind his ears.
Lupa and Mark sees Annie like scratch the air.
Satyrs can like touch ghosts, right?
Absolutely.
I don't know if we had to be in the twilight for that or not.
No. You guys exist in a constant state of in the twilight and not in the twilight.
Mm-hmm.
You can interact with things that are in the twilight, but you aren't like invisible as if you were in the twilight.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of where like a lot of Sunita powers are unarmed. You can just slap Ghost.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mhm. Still so weird watching you pet nothing.
It's a lot easy. It's a lot. It's a bit. I suppose it's a bit harder to gauge from the outside. She kind of like hold. Well, she kind of like hold like a Lupin is like he's around like this big. More like a black fur, like black matted fur, and very fluffy.
I guess it's sort of how like only I can see the spells I cast. I mean, I'm sure you guys can see the effect, but for me, there's all kinds of lights and images and metaphorical calculations appearing around me. And not to mention a lot of fire.
Oh, fire.
Yep, I always had a natural affinity for the stuff.
I suppose we both have our own lenses of viewing the world.
Mm-hmm.
Too right, mate.
So you mentioned the crew. He sort of looks back towards the captain. Your fogmen thing. Is that also just a naturally forming thing, or is there a thing? Is there a process behind that, Captain?
Yeah, whenever I was privateering, I had to sign a contract.
I don't want to sign contracts.
Is it legal? Does a legally binding contract even mean anything if you're pirates?
That's the point, right? I mean, he scratches the back of his head. How would it work?
The only writing I want to do is adding gold to our bookkeeping record.
I'm getting our Roger up in the air.
That's drawing, not writing.
Well, I suppose so. Still rocking a quill. Well, paintbrush.
You said it was like a ritual, right? Like,
Say that again?
like the thing where become a crew, it's like a ritual.
Yeah, it's a ceremony. It's a ceremony where a bunch of or a group of senators can basically properly form a crew between themselves, betwixt themselves. And ceremonies are basically just like rituals that anyone can perform. That kind of conjure they kind of conjure the magics of the world. Not really magic, but I guess the proper word is mysteries, because mysteries. Well, basically, you utilize the world's energy to use the ceremonies, and making a crew is one of them. And you would know how to make them. It's just that you're really lonely, so like all the time, very lonely. Until now.
I mean, it's like a ceremony. I
Ceremony?
think I know how to do it, but I haven't had a chance to.
Well, we got a bloody chance now, don't we?
Every bound knows how to utilize these ceremonies. It is ingrained within their persons. All it takes is to try it out, and it will come to them instinctively.
Like a reflex.
Nods.
Can all the other bound do it?
Now, also, anyone can use these ceremonies. It is the bound that has popularized the concept.
Mark leans towards Lupa. I've been getting better at it. I've realized that when everyone is silent, it means they're talking to one of the ghosts. What do you think they're saying?
That might be explaining the concept, considering.
Yeah, Annie's responding as if she's learning something. Which one do you think is doing the explaining?
Well, I think Rose's one would be the most experienced.
But do you think the experience is tied to the person? Wouldn't like the ghost have been around for longer? Do you think the ghost would already know this stuff?
I think Rose's is the most experienced.
Yeah, but I mean, well, well, it makes sense.
Just fucking dragon guard, blah 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 in the back.
And it cuts over. He cuts over back to the Sandy dudes. I've heard that some ceremonies allow a sort of buff where the crew is able to bless a person in their crew with extra potency.
I like how buff and nerf is a fucking like is like a universal.
Modernized translation. Modernized translation.
Modernized translation. So, and that applies to the non-bounded as well?
That's wiggity whack, yo.
Too fucking rad, mate. Fucking top and fucking on the surf, bruv.
Listen, why are we waiting to go down?
Eso me cae onda, yeah.
It's fucking lit, mate.
Power.
You fucking twit.
It's fucking.
I don't have to do that.
You fucking numpty.
Ion, come and play Roblox.
Fucking
Absolute numpty.
All right, listen here, you fucking nigger. Kill yourself.
Now.
Mark, are you gonna spend all your money on fucking Robux?
Damn right.
You see, here's the thing. I said that with the intention of the A, but because I was doing the fucking English accent, it absolutely came out as the hard R.
Period accurate.
Period accurate. Oh no, I'm sure that concept was more so like popularized in the colonies. Maybe I don't know. I don't know where it came from.
Okay, bet. So Lupa. So anyone to become part of a cabal, right? Bets on if anyone to be a part of a crew. I think what if it's an undead only exclusive club?
Power.
I don't know. Can anyone be a part of a crew?
Oh, we were just discussing that, yes.
Oh, they can?
See, it's worth to ask.
Mark does like a stab his fingers. Lost a bet.
Why not?
You know, technically, I mean, there's no formal ritual or anything, but if we all are comrades in arms, then I guess you all are technically a part of a pact with me. I'm an Iron Master, so I don't really discriminate of only wolves.
Wait, so you're saying we're gonna get all three?
I guess
We're a pack crew cabal?
Wrong.
Pack crew ball. Pack crew ball.
If we got Prometheus, it could be a thong.
Pack for ball throng.
Pack.
Wait.
Yeah, pack crew throng.
Guys, we need a
Apes
Prometheus.
together strong.
Apes together strong.
Apes.
We need a Prometheus right fucking now.
Fuck it.
Merlin.
Good luck at finding one that you won't hate.
Yeah.
And the dragon kind of looks over. Are we planning to perform the crew ceremony now?
I mean, is there any problem with with it?
Not technically. We don't need any items. There are phases for this sort of thing. I suppose we could work over it. A lot of it requires symbolic elements.
Hmm. Let's say everyone, do we do it now or maybe in the morning before we go?
Hmm. Let me see how much time I have until I have to go to work.
Isn't death stuff stronger at night? Or is that like is that not a thing?
It's okay. We're gonna end the session like effectively right after this.
Yeah.
The most we'll get to do is see what the next random encounter is.
Yeah.
Let's do it tonight, boys. I mean,
Alright.
let's do
All
it.
right.
Let's do it tonight, and let's do it.
Let's do it tonight in next scene, next episode.
What are you talking about? We can do it right now.
Okay. Let's do it right now.
So you said it's a ceremony. What do we need for it?
Nothing really. It's more like symbolic.
Oh,
Mm.
like yantras.
The dragon. I suppose we will be taking the lead on this as he stands up.
Should I summon? Do I need to summon him fully? Because this would be the first time.
Sure, you can unleash him.
Thunder.
If he's taking the lead, then he might as well. It's time! I unleash him fully!
Stop him.
As in a like torrent of like wind, the dragon comes out again. Everyone can see him.
A new one.
A new one. Right. I suppose I'm the only one that hasn't been unleashed yet. You refer to me as the dragon, or El Dragon de Tormenta.
Yeah, I'll stay with the dragon.
Abbreviate my name.
I shall not be abbreviated!
So first we need a ceremony is largely comprised of symbolic elements that represent your desired outcome, every aspect of it. A ceremony will require some manner of element, whether it be a physical one or one in thought, as to what the crew is supposed to represent.
Mark puts a point on the ground.
Different ones will teach different versions of the same ceremony. It represents their own unique faiths and their own unique personalities within the crew. Considering what we have all gathered here for, I imagine it's quite obvious what we'll be doing.
Of
But
course.
I return.
Yantras.
Starting off, he lifts his hands like everyone stand up.
Everybody stands up.
Art stands up.
First, we will need the primary actor. He puts his hand on Rosa. You're the captain.
Okay.
Next, we'll need the target of who we're trying to affect.
I assume all of us.
And he nods. By the ghost dudes also like show up like, oh man, can we be part of this?
If you guys want to be permanent part of the crew, sure.
Next,
Come on.
the stage. So technically, we would need to be a part of the boat.
Well, I mean, the boat's right over there. Why don't we just take a move?
You guys get on the boat.
Shuffle.
Mark brings with him like he was sort of like quickly. I won't roll for this, but he like cloaks his hand in like a protection from fire spell, a shielding fire spell, and then like grabs one of the burning logs from the fire and brings that with him.
As You guys, nice. As you guys move on to the boat. Next, it must be the intended. We must decide the intended outcome of the ceremony.
Forming a crew.
Being a pirate crew together
Aye.
and being free to choose our own path and get all the gold in the world.
Aye.
As the dragon leaves for a moment before coming back with like just a regular Jolly Roger. I'll use this for now.
That's you, motherfucker.
As he places it down.
You're way too extra.
Next begins the ritual.
Mark activates Prime Sight. He wants to take a look at this shit. He can't see shit because this is all death magic.
Different music. Like, I don't know, like, whoa, crazy music.
Whoa.
Fucking.
Giorno's dream theme.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go. I am Marguerite, and I have a dream.
I don't know what the saying the song is
Hold on. Damn. Wait. Oh.
Everyone, place what is symbolic to you. Supernatural Arnold. Place what is symbolic to you, whether it be something that is not physical, whether physical or not. That is the reasoning as to you being a part of this crew. It is a reasoning as to why you are here and why you will fight with us.
Mark quickly casts a shielding spell over the fire so that it will not spread, and then puts the flaming torch atop the Jolly Roger.
Annie takes out her sword and points at the Jolly Roger.
Preston?
Is it like destroyed in the end of it?
It
It's
doesn't
just-
have,
What?
doesn't have to be physical.
As Preston reaches into his shirt and pulls out on a thin gold chain a golden ring as he holds it above it.
Lupa just kind of stands cross-legged before looking at the Jolly Roger. Mm-hmm. Doesn't have anything physical to offer. Made the Geists want permission to be unleashed for this
Mission
Yeah.
granted.
as they appear next to y'all. This is Rosa. He kind of comes up. Now, this is Lube. As the dragon walks away before he comes back. As he comes back with a whole bunch of cups and a barrel of rum. As he sets them all down in front of everyone. In front of the Jolly Roger. We have our symbols, shapes, acts of endurance, oaths, and promises. Using physical objects or actions that deeply connect us to our crew's values. As he kind of looks to you, Rosa. You're the primary actor. As he nods. Let's have a toast. Go on. Start. Say from the heart, and the world will listen.
Grab that cup. Hold it up. Alright, let's toast. To being a crew. To finding our fortunes. And to not being alone anymore on the sea.
He raises it up. Aye, Captain.
I think that.
Raises hers.
Sounds like a damn plan to me.
As the ghost crew's like, aye! The wolves start fucking howling. As Rosa, are you pleased to me? And don't fuck this up now. Presence plus manipulation.
Oh,
Do
I
we
don't
have
know.
anything as secondary actors?
Yeah.
Actually, no.
Wow.
It's all me. Oh god.
You do have 19 experience, so you could add your own little bonus to this because you have 19 experience. I'm not trying to force you.
Symbolically, Mark wants to flare his Nimbus for 1 mana. As this fire, when flaring the Nimbus this way, it becomes visible even to those without supernal sight. As this fire seems to almost come off of Mark, right from the wood, as it spreads over all of you, as you are all filled with this intense desire to both be free and to be true to yourself of whatever that entails to you. For the next 1 turn, you all get 2 temporary willpower. And you get a +2 to resolve.
And a dot of firearms.
And a dot of firearms. And you also feel smart. You get a dot of academics too.
And he also fishes from her pocket, and also then fishes something from out of her pocket and has something in her hand before grasping it tightly and holding her sword tighter.
All right, so yeah, presence plus manipulation. I'm sure you're gonna add willpower.
That's 8 dice. If I fuck it up, then I'm gonna kill myself. 5 sucks. We're good. It's an exceptional.
Oh hell yes!
Oh yeah. All right. As I kind of forgot this bit, but I'll decide it pretty quickly. There is no exceptional success. However, all participants who do not have any dots in this gain 1 dot of the crew's mystery cult initiation merit, free of charge.
Yeah.
If the ceremony is to create a new crew, the players work together to design the merit first.
That's it to do this.
Captain, I'm out of spots on my merit dots. I need to go to another page.
Fuck you.
Alternatively, if you really wanted to, you can revoke a celebrant's membership in your crew. They still keep their mystery cult initiation dots, but lose any access to benefits that rely on the crew's goodwill or shared resources.
Alright, get the fuck out of here, Mark. I'm kidding.
Yeah, and the duration of this is permanent.
Hell yeah.
As all of you begin to feel kind of flame lick off of you, both from Mark, as almost like the seas begin applauding you. You feel wind blow against your hair as I assume all of you in sync take a big drink.
So it's definitely not sake.
It's rum. It's rum. Sake. There ain't no sake out here. You have to go east for that.
What the fuck is a Japan?
He takes a big swig, slams down the bottle.
Chug, 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 chug.
Ah, mates. That's about a new life.
As Mark finishes his drink, wipes the white froth on his mouth. And going where we've never gone before, without fear of what may await us.
And he finishes chugging and slams her cup down. And to freedom.
Yeah, sticking it to any bastards getting away.
Woo!
Lupa chuckles. Hers is also gone.
Captain, we may have only just officially formed a crew, but from here on out, we're here to follow you wherever you lead us.
Aye, aye, Captain.
That's a lot of pressure.
Aye!
Aye!
The ghost crew lift their heads up.
To Captain Rosa.
Into getting filthy, stinking rich!
Money!
Money, money, money!
The dragon yell money.
Dragon is nodding his head approvingly at the get filthy stinking rich.
The
You
squeeze of the
motherfucker.
dragon.
And the freedom of the open waves. These plains of the depths. One day we'll be buried here, right
Yep.
where we belong.
Not bound by life, not bound by death. Not bound by anything.
Anyone have any more one-liners to say?
I can do a few.
Technically, Preston could have given you a +2 with the dirge. He sing a song, and its intention is to form a crew. Oh, form a crew with me. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba.
As Mark just smiles brightly, literally like shining due to the Nimbus aura at Rosa, and not everyone else in the crew.
My eyes!
Ah, my eyes!
Then, as it goes away. Well, we may not have a custom Jolly Roger, but I think this regular one will do for now.
Until I can draft one up. We still have to work on that, Mark.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we have to work on it tonight. Or maybe tomorrow after I get a good night's sleep.
Yes.
Aye, we all need some rest.
We can't exactly draw when we're crafting it. It'll be tough then.
That'll make me sleepy.
So, Mike.
Mhm.
Do we now have all of the access to all of our ceremonies now?
Gameplay wise, yeah, you always could use it, but yeah, like in universe, yeah, now.
Cool.
Sure,
We
Marty.
can use Ishtar's perfume or Black Cat's crossing.
Yeah.
You now have actually formed the crew of the Free Spirits.
We are the free spirits.
Can you send the file in one more time?
Yeah.
And all those ceremonies you can use. Anyone can use, even you, Mark.
Yay! I'm gonna fuck them up by using yantras in them, but also not fuck them up because they kind of need yantras, but not in the way I think they do.
Mm-hmm.
You're supernatural, Rixing. Mark, stop Rixing.
You guys are the Free Spirits, a crew of Furies who are righteous and ambitious, with a doctrine of freedom and other 3 ones, which I think those are aspirations.
Mhm.
We are free spirit 4.
You are the Yakuza 4. And you guys have Ishtar's Perfume, Skeleton Key, Black Cat's Crossing.
And then the 3 base. Oh, 4 base. I forgot about pass on.
All right.
Captain Cristina Rodriguez de Alfonso Loveday.
Very long name.
How does the crew get more experience? Do we like donate experience to the crew, or is it only crew experience?
Let me look it up again. I'd probably allow you guys to donate experience to the crew if you want. Like, I mean, come on. I feel like if there's one way to do it. Yeah, 3 doctrines are your aspirations. They're like the kingdom.
Baller.
You have the aspiration. One of your doctrines is freedom. So.
And the other one's money.
Money.
What does
Many.
what our second doctor? The second doctor's money.
Oh,
Yeah, I'll put it down.
Because I was thinking it would be thematically appropriate to buy the Cabal theme merit for the crew.
Mm-hmm. At the end of the chapter, for every doctrine the crew has actively lived or advanced, the crew gains a crew beat. The crew may sacrifice a dot of esotery to rewrite one of their doctrines.
Is that all that esoteric is for?
No, it's your supernatural tolerance equivalent for the entire thing. Doctrines may also be redefined in the wake of a schism. I'll have to read more about them.
Mark, we may have a schism.
Captain, why do you hate me so? What have I done to wrong you,
I love
Captain?
to bully you. It's because you don't have a life.
No, Captain, don't bully me about my lack of life dots.
It's true. It's the only reason.
It
No.
wouldn't be happening if you were a life mage.
Vine boom.
So, is that the session?
I mean, we have beats and shit, so.
Mm-hmm.
You guys could keep going to see what the next random encounter is.
It feels like a really good ending point.
This is
Yeah.
Mhm. Then the session will end there.
Mm-hmm.
And what was the what was that one trait you said that we should get for it, Adam?
I was thinking Cabal theme. It technically doesn't help anyone but Mark, and even then, only tangibly, only very rarely. But it felt thematically appropriate in terms of, oh yeah, hey, we're a crew, but we're also a Cabal.
Hey man, supernatural
Wait.
membership,
Mm-hmm.
which I don't remember what that. I haven't looked at the crew sheet in a while.
Yeah, we have
Technically, it would give all of you the shadow name merit at 1 dot, or whatever that's worth.
We're all shadow named.
Yeah,
Different
or something. Your shadow name would count as 1 higher due to the Cabal theme.
Oh, supernatural membership is distribute twice your dots in this merit as supernatural merit dots among your crew's living celebrants.
Well, all of you are living, so
Yeah, so we would get 8 dots, I believe, of supernatural merits for supernatural things.
Alright. Go for it.
Well,
Uh,
we can discuss this after beats.
yeah, yeah. We'll,
Uh,
we'll delegate crew resources later on.
Yeah.
Mark,
I am Marcus.
everyone gain a set beat for session completion.
Woo!
Ooh.
Hey.
And for arcane beats, Mark, get
I made a list.
yes. Go on. What is
New magic musket, Volvark.
it? Mhm.
Arcane beat for that.
Mhm.
All right.
I did write down Bulver.
Also get an arcane beat. You didn't put it on. Get an arcane beat for the ley lines, because I know Mark knows a lot about them, but that was a very in-depth explanation. That is the first time it's ever been had on screen, so I will count it. as
Nice. Meeting vampire fishman.
Yep, meeting vampires and learning about blood potency.
Yeah. First time seeing celerity.
Yeah, first time seeing celerity, resilience, and vigor.
All right.
They had the basic bitch loadout.
The
Alright,
basicest
so
bitch.
1, and then 1, 2, 3.
They drank the blood of fish to convert to Vita, so they could use the Vita to tank not drowning.
Do I get any extra for supernal visioning them?
I'd say yeah, because now you know about blood potency technically.
All right. Annie, I have written down Annie's Ditch Smasher.
Yep. Yep, you've seen the marionette get used for the first time.
All right. Learning about crews, and then separately joining a crew.
Yep. And also learning about ceremonies and seeing dragon for the first time.
All right. 1, 2, 2. And then truth, and then you, and then seeing dragon for the first time. Learning about pacts, learning that pacts exist.
I'll give it to you. I wouldn't normally give it to you, but Lupa specifically says that she's an Iron Master, which is a new thing, and she's an Iron Master. Which is why she's fine. It's perfectly fine for her to make pacts with other people besides Laura.
All right. And that's all I've got in my notes.
Yep.
And then
And then my obsessions, or basic aspirations, become a pirate legend.
You have joined the crew of quite. You have officially joined the crew of quite the crew that has a lot of potential. A lot of potential in these people.
Solve the Fogman curse.
You're currently on a path of what you think could be a lead for it.
And get filthy stinking rich.
You got
we
quite a lot of. You got quite the big payment for the lighthouse.
we got a very nice payment. And then obsessions. My first one, experimenting with new ways to use magic. I made a guy fall sideways.
Falling sideways.
I will say no on that, but because you technically already tried doing that. with,
True.
Or last, but I'll give it to you because you experimented with new ways to make magic. You've mapped out efficient ley line usage
All right.
for Hollow.
And I haven't come up with a second obsession yet. So, to be announced on whatever that is.
Now, Preston,
Live free.
how many beats do you have?
Currently 3 session beats.
Live free. You've formed a crew whose doctrine is freedom. One of their tenets is freedom. So yes.
Raise morale.
You came up with a lot of one-liners there, so I'd say so.
Who? Sing to the crown.
Again, you've joined a crew that has a lot of potential, so yes.
And then, what is it, my burden aspiration?
I'll give it to you.
So I get a synergy beat?
Yep.
Ooh. That doesn't count to the pool, though.
It does count to the pool. It's
It
just
does?
it's just its synergy beats.
So I have a total of 7 session beats with the synergy beat.
Any
Alright. You contributed to cool success.
how much beats do you have?
She didn't really gain any this session. Aside from the possession piece completion.
What about what was it, Mark's thing?
No, he's not a savior.
No. I mean, wasn't there a reason why we all got 1 beat earlier in the session?
Dramatic failure.
There was
No, that's the dramatic failure.
Okay.
Did you count that one?
No, I only counted one that Annie paused.
the quest we completed gave 1 beat to the pool.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. just
Alright,
one.
Yeah, so I have 7 session beats, not including anybody else.
Yeah, I'm only counting beats from nobody else. Okay. Did she contribute to the crew success? The dick smasher.
Yeah.
Was she motherly?
You are part of the crew now. You tried to cook the ocelot. I'll give it to you.
Oh, boo. Did she learn more about Geist? Yes.
Yes, you learn about ceremonies and how you can use them.
Person aspiration. I don't think she's closer to finding her family.
Because you don't think you are, I'm not giving it to you.
Yeah.
Rosa.
It's me, Rosa.
Yep.
Support me crew.
Yes. They are now your crew.
They shepherd the bond as well.
Yes. You have made a crew with them.
And the treasure.
One of your doctrines is get paid, I believe.
I got paid.
And you did get quite a lot of cash. Burden?
I killed the fuck out of those fishmen.
You didn't kill them. They were already dead.
Still though, that counts as destroyed.
They aren't pirates though. They're just fishmen.
I didn't know that. They tried plundering, therefore.
No. No, it's okay. You'll get a synergy beats though. So, from my understanding, it looks as though the Sand Eaters gain a total of 15 beats to apply to their track. So 3 experience for everyone.
Alright.
You apply it as first. 15 beats.
1, 2, 3. That's 1 experience. 4, 5, 6, 7.
Hey,
8.
hey, Rosa.
Yeah.
22 experience, huh?
23 actually.
Wow.
11,
That's
12,
crazy.
13,
It's kind of wild, ain't it?
Yeah.
14. 14 and
So
15.
you gonna eat that?
I don't know. I'll think about it.
And he is at 3 experience now.
Nice.
I have 5.
Nice. What about Mark?
Mark is currently at 1 experience and 4 arcane experience.
Alright.
Good to
Is
know
that all?
something. Is
Put
that
up
all?
my gen-
Yes.
Yeah. I mean, we can talk about the specifics of the crew right now. Just just in case you want to.
Yes. I think I'll have to go over text then, though, because I have to get ready. Everybody.
Rabu.
I'll end the boy.
Yeah.